Yo, 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 what's up, what's up? Game 2 is about to start. Nick's already in here, an hour and 20 minutes before the scene starts. He's a master juggler. Well, he's trying to be. Bigfoot also came in here. Nick juggles Dak's balls constantly. Rogers juggles balls of coke. Jerry, good old Jerry Bear, juggles balls of yearly disappointment. And Lamar's juggling jack shit except a franchise tag, a shitty contract, and regret. Right? He should have just taken that fucking deal that they offered him. Now he's probably gonna have to sit out the season because he's realizing like, oh shit, nobody values me. That sucks. Imagine fucking hearing that because you're the one negotiating. Like, imagine that. Yeah, we don't think you're worth much. Oh, thanks. Thank you for that. Hey, sometimes sometimes it doesn't work out, you know what I mean? You're right about that. Bigfoot regret. Regret. We all fucking experience regret, but not like him on that fucking level. Like, holy shit. That's hardcore regret. Hardcore regret. So game's about to start. Christian Javier's on the mound. Bigfoot asks, "Have you seen Lamar's website?" Yeah, I have. It's dude, I guarantee you, like his nephew did the website. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, why have someone that knows how to do it? Let me just get, you know, let me just get my nephew to do it. First pitch is a ball, and this time Tim Anderson strikes out on the second pitch. It's worse than MySpace. That's hilarious. I got 28 days to learn to juggle in front of a couple hundred people. I have regret trying to do this, but I will tell you in 30 days if it ends up well. That's a long time to learn. You can do it. I believe it. I believe in you. Um, Third pitch was a ball. Another swinging strike. 2-2 count. The 93-mile-per-hour pitch right there. Javier's a pretty good pitcher. I mean, so is Framber last night, but he gave up a lot of hits. Javier, I think Javier's stuff is a little filthier than Framber's. Framber is just better at going deeper into games. Although he didn't go very deep last night. Oh, that's what she said. And that's a walk for Javier. Well, shit. Shit. But by the way, guys, if you guys want to actually watch the game, why does this keep fucking moving the screen? It just moves on its own. The fuck? If you guys want to watch the game, you can get into Discord, and I have the game on in there. That's if you want to see it. If you don't really care, it's all right. Bigfoot says, I have 130 plus million and I decided some 9-year-old designing my website and my dementia and grandma running my Twitter. Yeah, PR, it's a good idea. Guess Granny never passed grammar 101. Dude, I mean, yeah. Like, his family is telling him all the wrong things. That's who he has, like, that's who's whispering in his ear. You don't need an agent, just get us to do it. Now Javier strikes out Luis Robert Jr. 1 out. He's already at 9 pitches, and there's a guy on first. Tim Anderson walked. Um, I mean, how, like, dude, just get an agent so you don't have a fucking headache trying to negotiate your deal. And Tim Anderson steals second. Javier wasn't even looking. Oh my goodness. There's a man on second. Was that a strike or a ball? I have no idea. Not sure what they called. But it's going to be so easy to steal bases now. The bases are bigger, but you can only check to the first baseman twice now. So, like, I mean, yeah, these rule changes are like, they're going to be major changes. And then the shift rule is also, there's going to be a lot more hitting too. Benintendi's up. Left-handed batter swings and misses. It's 1-2. But yeah, I read that there was a report that Lamar might sit out. Because nobody's gonna fucking give up 2 first-rounders for him. Crazy. Benintendi fouls this one away. That was a changeup. Shit, I sell toilets and know to hire a professional to do my taxes. Why can't Lamar at least call someone? Hey, he did call him. He called his mama. He's like, "Mama, come negotiate with me. We can get millions." He's like, "Oh, I don't want to pay the 6% or whatever it is. I don't want to pay the agent 6%. I want to keep 6% of 200 million. I don't want to pay someone to design a website. I want to save $200. I'll just get little nephew to make it." That's hilarious. Oh, he strikes out Benintendi. Oh no, he fouled it. What? Did he? I don't know what just happened. And dude, you can't live on 200 million. I know, right? It's about getting what he thinks he's worth. That's what it is. He thinks he's worth like fucking out the ass. A Benintendi right to Hensley, right to Abreu. That's 2 outs. Anderson advances to third, and Eloy Jimenez is up next. And there were some lineup changes for Dusty Baker. They took out Dubon, inserted Hensley, and Diaz is not DHing. It is Corey Jukes, another young player for these Astros. It seems like every year they always have tons of new Astros. Dude, if you aren't worth 200 million, that is fucking ego. It's absolutely ego. I'm the MVP. I run for 1,200 yards, 1,000 yards. Like I deserve fucking 50. How does sitting out? Yeah, he should call Antonio Brown. Yeah, Le'Veon Bell. How did their careers go? I mean, Antonio Brown, I guess, had like 1 or 2 years after. But yeah, it doesn't do well. And Watson looked very rusty last year after sitting out that 1 year. We'll see. We'll see what happens with Lamar. I don't think anybody's gonna go after him. Why would you? Let's throw away 2 picks, and then pay a guy 200 and some million for like 3 years, like 4 years. Like get out of here. Nick says, I feel like Deontay Johnson using tennis balls to learn how to catch, or in my case, juggle. How are you trying to learn? Like YouTube videos or what? So it's a 1-2 count to Jimenez. Anderson is threatening to steal home. That would be brave. Jimenez pops one up, but this one goes into the crowd behind home plate. Watson was rusty. He was tired from running around jail trying to save his alleged butt virginity. Well, he didn't have butt virginity. Apparently, the women he was seeing fucking like stuck their finger up there. Oh my god, Jimenez hits a ball into the gap between the left and center. And that's going to score Anderson easily. That's 1-0. Yeah, allegedly likes it in the butt. So yeah, why didn't he want to go to jail? He could have had it in the butt all the time. My damn mic went out. Oh, Javier gets out of the inning. Only allows 1 run. That was a ball to Javier. He throws it to first base. Gets Moncada out. So the Astros are due up after the commercial break. No changes to the lineup for the Astros for the first 5 hitters. But then Jukes and Hensley are inserted. Myers starts again. I thought that was interesting. I'm not sure why McCormick isn't starting. That's weird. Weird to me. But like I said yesterday, sometimes Dusty Baker makes decisions that I don't know. I just don't agree with. Um, but the way Diaz and Dubon played yesterday, I have no problems with Jukes and Hensley. Getting a shot today. I'm okay with that. But McCormick was actually great in the playoffs last year. You could argue without McCormick, they wouldn't have won last year. And so just like that, you're replaced in center field by Jake Myers, who a couple years ago looked like he was going to be the longtime center fielder. But then he got injured and then he just hasn't played well. And I thought McCormick played well and overtook Myers, but I guess Dusty thinks Myers is the better option right now. I think he went 0 for 4 yesterday. So I tell you, oh no, he got a hit yesterday, I think. Oh wait, no, they're showing that was last season's averages. So yeah, he hit 227 last year. I was like, how's he hitting 227 today? He's not. Um, but Lance Lynn is an old pitcher, heavy pitcher, but he's still pretty good. That's a 92-mile-per-hour ball to Jeremy Pena, the World Series MVP. Um, Pena puts that ball in play right to the third baseman, Moncada. Easy out. 1 down. Bigfoot says, I decided to be an. I like how you spell Orioles. Orioles fan. I know absolutely nothing about them other than they are shitty. They're not shitty, dude. They're pretty good. Now they're good. 5 years ago, they were shitty. But they almost made the playoffs last year. And in baseball, if you're right on the cusp of making the playoffs, you're a good team. And they barely missed it. However, they've had years of being the worst team in baseball or one of the worst teams. But they're pretty good. And I think because they haven't made the playoffs, nobody's really giving them their credit. But I think the smart fans understand that Baltimore is a team on the rise. And there's a lot of similarities between the Orioles and the Astros like a long time ago. It's kind of going the same way. The Astros kind of like a long time ago they weren't really making the playoffs. They were shitty for a long time. Then out of nowhere they fucking started making the playoffs, started going to all these fucking ALCS series, going to the World Series. Um, Now it's tough to say that Baltimore's going to follow suit, but you can kind of compare them. Fuck that, playoffs are nothing. They suck Nick's juggled balls. I am not the smart. Well, you don't pay attention to it, and Even people that pay attention to it, they think they suck, and it's like, they suck. Like they've been bad forever. And I feel like that's why people don't like the Astros. Well, number one, the cheating, but then they were bad for so long they called them the Lastros, and then out of nowhere they just turned it around. And then every year they keep fucking finding dudes, developing dudes, drafting well, and every year there's like two or three guys that come out of nowhere, and it's like, what? Like last year we had a rookie, Pena. He was a rookie, and he was the World Series MVP. It's like every year there's like one or two guys that fucking like turn into like capable starters. But Bregman popped out into the outfield. So does Alvarez. Space City says go Astros. Let's go Astros. Even though we didn't get a run in the first. Lance Lynn looks on just like Cease was yesterday. Let me look at these pitch counts. Lynn's oh my god. Lynn's pitch count is 9. And Javier's is 23. Oh my goodness. Wasn't Pena the dude from the Bad Brad Pitt baseball movie? I mean, no. But yeah, that baseball movie was like it was like all about analytics. Like they kind of started this whole like analytical approach. And honestly, that's all teams do now. They use a lot of analytics. Like every team has like an analytics department. And I think it's fascinating trying to look at the data and the numbers. That's what I do with fantasy football or just anything anything fantasy. Um, but whatever the Astros are doing, they know how to find players. Like they have such a good scouting department. They get um, they get players from Mexico that aren't drafted. They find like people everywhere that aren't drafted. They sign them to like cheap deals. See right here, it says they signed Javier as an 18-year-old amateur free agent for thousands of dollars. That's it. Maybe Lamar should hire an analytical department. He's gonna put his niece in charge of that. Dude, we gotta do a Lamar episode. That would be great. Oh my god. So Javier's first pitch is a ball, and this one's to Gavin Sheets. But he did not play last night. But just like Dusty Baker, the opposing manager is giving some other guys a chance. He puts this one in play, but Hensley gets that one. Easy out to Abreu. And Hensley's the replacement for Altuve. Last night it was Dubon replacing Altuve. And I don't know, man. I would have just started Hensley right off the bat. He did better in spring training. And that ball paints the outside edge. That's one strike to Grandal, who hit a home run last night. I thought about adding Grandal on my baseball league. Oh, that ball goes over Pena. He couldn't catch that. That was like 10 feet above his head. He tried. So that's a single, another hit. Um, and that brings up Oscar Colas. I did it officially. Got a 3-ball juggle complete. Oh shit, dude! You're gonna wow everyone at the talent show. Everybody, and that's 2 strikes. Let's go. Strike this dude out. He's at 30 pitches already. And he puts this one in play to Hensley. This is going to be a double play. Boom. Get the fuck out of here. Top of the second is done. And so up next for the Astros after the commercial break will be Abreu, Tucker, and Jukes. Got the Jukes? Bigfoot says Taco Bell, fresh toilet paper, and baseball. Gonna be a great night. You know, the last few times I've had Taco Bell, I've been okay. You know, normally I like to get Taco Bell to like clear out the like instead of a cleanse, like you know that Taco Bell will like fucking flush your system out. But I don't know. I guess they're trying to make better food. Cause yeah, I didn't have the shits. I was very surprised. I was like, damn, Taco Bell's upping their game. Uh, I mean, you should be a Packers fan too, cause like you like to shit on Rodgers, but Rodgers is gonna leave. Apparently, allegedly, he's gonna leave. So like without Rodgers there, you should just be a Packers fan. Then you'll be with Rob on every team, cause Rob likes the Celtics also. And if you're an Orioles fan, then the only other one would be the Packers. And are you into hockey? Do you like the Stars? Because for some reason he likes the Stars. He just likes whatever. He's like, I like this one. I like the Stars. And he was like, who do you root for in hockey? I was like, I don't root for anybody in hockey. I just play hockey, fantasy hockey. And he's like, you don't root for it? I was like, I root for the players I have. That's it. I don't really care. Did you see where Packers are denying talking with Jets? I didn't see that. I wasn't really paying attention today to any news. I'm not sure what happened today. I had a lot of work and I wanted to finish it before before tonight because the game tomorrow is at 1. I'm not going to go to the game tomorrow. I'm going to stream the game. And hockey is great for watching juiced up people beating the shit out of each other. Dude, minor league hockey is so fucking fun. There's like 6 fights a game. It's fucking great. We used to have minor league hockey here, and they got rid of them. And there's like rumors that Houston might get a hockey team if there's ever expansion. Seattle got the team over Houston. So, you know, I would have gotten into it. Like, I would have supported the team if we had a team, but we don't have one. And Abreu walks. Hell yeah. Abreu walks. I have Abreu in fantasy. Well, I have the next 3 hitters for the Astros in fantasy. I have Alvarez, Abreu, Tucker. Or Alvarez hit in the first inning, but I have Abreu and Tucker. And funny, Abreu is a former White Sox. They let him go over the offseason. They didn't want to pay him, so the Astros paid him $58 million because their first baseman was like 39 years old. So, and the analytics for him, he's been like dropping every year. So they moved on from him. He was there for the first World Series championship, but Tucker's up. He's down 0-2. Tucker's a guy that likes to take his time outside the batter's box, but with this pitch clock, it's funny how that was a strike and they called it a ball. That's lucky for Tucker. It's funny how they call it a pitch clock, but it also applies to batters. Batters can't just fuck around; they have to get in. Um, and the batters have to be in between a certain or by a certain time. It's fucking weird. That's another ball. 2-2. Tucker's, I guess, fighting his way back in this at bat. Bigfoot says, I have a hard time listening to these players bitch about salaries. It's like, oh no, somebody making 20 million a year to throw or hit a ball. Yeah, for real. Oh, he struck out. He went for a ball low. Hey man, when the season first starts, everybody's antsy to start off strong, and you lose your discipline. And the games that I've been watching these 2 days, that's the way it is. Everybody wants to get off started quickly, and it just, I don't know, it just, you got to be disciplined. You can't chase those balls. And so now Jukes gets his first at bat in the spring. He hit 275, 31 homers in the PCL last year. Damn. Let's see what he can do in the majors. That ball was way inside, but he fouls it away. 0-2. But yeah, like sports, if you really want to define sports, like in general, it's a bunch of millionaires throwing balls at each other. That's what sports is. Like professional sports is just a bunch of millionaires throwing balls at each other. Jukes gets a hit, a single into left field, and they're showing his family in the crowd, and they're all excited that he got his first hit. So good for that guy. I'm sure they're going to keep the ball, so he gets to keep it. It's usually what you do with your first one. So there's a guy on first, a guy on second, and David Hensley is up. Only one out in this game. Lynn is now up to 21 pitches. Ball is low to Hensley, 1-0. Bigfoot says, so Kyrie started talking shit about Luka since they're tanking. Dude, I know some Mavericks fans that were like, fuck yeah, we're going to go to the fucking championship. I was like, dude, Kyrie is not going to help. He's not going to help. Like, there's rumors that, like, Luka might demand a trade. Mark Cuban was like, listen, we will drop your ass in the Russian league if you don't shut the fuck up. Another ball outside. That's 2-1 to Hensley. Let's go, Hensley. Get on base. Walk, hit. I don't care how. Get hit by the pitch. Just get on base. But yeah, basketball's going to be interesting down the stretch. Another ball, 3-1. I think, you know what? I definitely want to get more baseball, or basketball conversations going on in here. I've only done one basketball stream, and I did it by myself. And another low ball. David Hensley walks. It is now bases loaded. And Jake Myers is up to bat. The days of super teams are dying. I mean, I think teams are still trying to do it. They just can't. They can't pull it off. Like, dude, some of these guys at the top are getting like 50, 60 million a season. Like next year, I think there's going to be quite a few guys making 50 plus million. So like that just, I don't know, that makes it hard, man. But yeah, it's slowly like, I don't know. I just can't wait until the Rockets turn this thing around. They need to fire their coach, and hopefully they get the #1 pick. They fire their coach, get that guy from Boston, and then we fucking start winning. That's what they need. Bunch of divas who like to fondle themselves while resting. Yeah, that's all. That's all basketball is. You're gonna rest, and you're gonna fucking, oh well, we don't want you to get sore, so just rest. It's like Lamar. Lamar should have been a basketball player. He would fit right in. All right, so Lynn has 26 pitches. There was a short delay because of a pitching coaching mound visit, and that ball is low again. 1-0 to Myers. Somebody needs to hire the assistant lady from San Antonio. Oh yeah, she's good. Becky, what's her name? Becky Hamilton? I don't remember her name. Becky something. Oh, he took a hack at that pitch. Swings and misses though. So it's now 1-1. Owners are going to pay for play salary. Fans stop coming because they don't get to see the stars playing. That's true. That's true. Cause like, what if you buy your ticket early and then like, oh, he's gonna miss. It's like, well, what the fuck do I want to go for? Yeah, it sucks. I agree with that. Like, I don't know what the solution is though. Like, reduce the games, take away 10 games and space them out even more. Like, would that eliminate resting? I have no idea. That was a ball, so it count is now at 2-2. Lynn at 30 pitches. So he started the first inning with 9. Oh, Myers strikes out. That was a hittable ball. He just missed it. That's why McCormick needs to be in the game because I think he's just better than Myers. That's something that I disagree with on Dusty. Unless he's hurt. I don't think he's hurt though. I think Dusty just doesn't want to play him. So Maldonado, the catcher, oof, and he chases a ball way outside. 0-1. And last year he hit 186, 15 homers, 45 RBI. He's not an offensive catcher at all. He's a defense. He's arguably one of the best defensive catchers. Oh, he pops one up, and that's playable. The first baseman gets that one in foul territory. So we're done with the second inning. Astros threatened to score, but can't bring any guy on base home. That's unfortunate. They had the opportunity there, but at least they're doing something. Not like last night. Like, it was pretty bad last night. Um, and they gave away, or they gave the players their rings today, and the rings look fucking sweet, dude. Oh my god, they're gonna give them away tomorrow. Every fan that goes to the game is gonna get a replica ring, and then on the 5th, there's another one. So since I'm not going tomorrow, I'm gonna try to go to the one on the 5th, which is what day? Wednesday. I'm probably gonna go to the game on Wednesday because I want my ring. Reduce games. Get rid of this dumbass play. Yeah, the playing is so stupid, dude. Like, it's so stupid. I don't understand how people like it or how it was even put into to begin with. Pay for play contracts, fire some players, like straight up Tebow their lazy asses. Yeah, I don't know, man. The playing is so dumb. Like, oh yeah, 10 teams make the playoffs. Like, just have all 10 in there. Like, who gives a shit? Nah, let's just have 7 through 10 duke it out for the last 2 spots. Like, how does that make fucking sense? What is the regular season for? Why do we have standings? Dumb. It's so dumb. However, if the Astros ever do turn it around, they probably would benefit from the play-in. So, you know, it's like, eh. But yeah, I still don't want it. I don't want it. The play-in equals college football shit bows. What do you mean by that? The first pitch is a ball. Oh, the bowls. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like, bows? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, the bowls. Yeah, dude, it's like, oh, it's more. It's another little tournament. Fuck that. It's so stupid. I don't like it. Um, that ball was high, so it's 2-1 to Andrews, who is the number 9 hitter. Andrews is a former Ranger. I'm sure you heard his name a lot back in the day when he was with the Rangers. He swings and misses at that one, 2-2. Win one game and you're in. Oh, and that ball was way up and in. That's 3-2. I mean, the dunk contest was won by a G League guy. Dude, honestly, I haven't enjoyed the dunk contest recently. Like, I feel like it's all hype, and I feel like a lot of guys are like in-game dunkers, not like showman dunkers. Um, and so I don't know, man. I feel like either they pick the wrong guys or they're just not suited. Like they're not suited to do that style of dunking. And then the ones that are don't want to do it. I like the 3-point shooting contest. I feel like you should expand that more. Get more dudes in there to do that. Get like a huge bracket. Well, that was an out for Andrews, but then the order resets and Tim Anderson gets another hit. I have Anderson, so Vince Carter, yeah, exactly. Juggling. Oh, Nick says I feel regret juggling hard. So Anderson had a walk and now he has a hit. Luis Robert. Ooh, that was a hittable pitch right in the middle of the plate. He whiffs at that one. 0-1. He struck out in the first. Javier's at 40 pitches. Could there be a double play here? Nope. Another high ball, and he swings at that one. 0-2. Let's get a strikeout right here. Or a double play. Let's get a double play. But if you can't get that, get the strikeout. Bigfoot says, Nick, quit juggling your sexuality. Hey, if he wants to juggle it, let him juggle it. Ooh, that ball's fouled, and Javier takes a slip on the mound. He gets up okay. Slip, and sometimes you could injure yourself. You know, your cleats get stuck in the dirt or something. I don't have my keyboard, so my typing is off. Yeah, so is Bigfoot's. It's like, what are you doing with the other hand that you can only type with one? Huh? Huh? A pickoff attempt there, but that was terrible. So now you've used one of them. You have one left, and then you can't do anything about the guy at first. I don't know if I like that rule. Oh, Javier dots up the corner. Get out of here, Robert. Go take a seat. Bigfoot. Bigfoot with a crying emoji and a fucking cock emoji. But hey, Bigfoot, do you have a computer, or do you watch us on your phone or like a tablet or something? All right, Benintendi's up. First pitch to Benintendi goes for a strike. He didn't want to hit that one. Tablet, okay. And that ball is chopped to Bregman. He comes in, fields it, throws to Abreu. He's out. Benintendi has some speed, but uh, you can't outrun the arm of Bregman. He's not the most powerful arm, but he's definitely a good third baseman. So we're done with the top of the third. Going to, I think Maldonado was the last guy to hit, so Pena, the order will reset here. Bigfoot says need to get one of those attachable keyboards. Oh, those are sweet. Yeah, those are definitely sweet. Well, yeah, the only reason I'm asking is because um, we're thinking about doing something where we bring people on to the stream, like people that keep coming back. So, if you're interested, um, we don't exactly know exactly what we're gonna do yet, but when we figure it out, we'll let you know. So maybe we have everybody on for like a giant round table type of situation, where it's like there's 5 of us on instead of arguing in chat. And it won't be an everyday thing where everybody's on. It'll be once in a while. But Nick says, I'm going to stop for today. I still have 27 more fucking days. Well, hey, you got to the 3, right? That's progress. As long as you're making steady progress, that's how you do it. Chip away little by little. And you don't want to burn yourself out either. That's a good once you feel like you've hit that wall, that plateau, just take a break. But that the invite is there, but if you're not comfortable or if you just don't want to do it, then we understand. But if you are, let us know, and whenever we figure it out, we'll give you the details. So Lynn's first pitch is a strike. Second pitch is a ball. Pena saw that one, didn't chase it. Now for a young hitter, especially early in the season, hey, you want to go and hit all the balls. Another one down and away. That's 2-1. Lynn is at 36 pitches. Ooh. Pena whiffs at that one. 2-2. The next pitch gets fouled away. He stays alive. I thought for a second there he struck out, but he fouled it. Wow. Oh, that hit him. That ball hit him. Is that a bulge in the Texans pick? What Texans pick? In the Discord server? Oh shit! It hit his wrist, ricocheted into his other wrist, and then hit his groin. That's a hell of a fucking ricochet. A bulge in the Texans pick. What what bulge where? What do you mean? Are you talking about Bryce Young? Maybe. I don't know. Damn, I hope he's okay. Is he okay? Yeah, he's on first, so I guess he's okay. Oof, that could have been bad, man. Altuve already got hit by a pitch in the World Baseball Classic. He's out until June. Losing Pena, oh my god. That would have been devastating. There's a guy on first. Bregman's first pitch is a ball. Lynn's up to 40 pitches now. Oh, Bregman got ahead of that one. Ah, and that's out. You posted it. That's fun. What picture? I'm not sure what picture you're talking about. The one where Tunsil's holding him up? Bulge? I don't see a bulge. Oh, are you talking about the hand warmer? Lynn with the ball down and in to Jordan, 1-0. Yeah, dude has a boner. It does kind of, yeah, if you don't zoom in, it does kind of look like a boner. Nick says, I saw a random ass name that said the people of Twitter are stupid, and it said virgin, has 2 kids, has husband, lesbian. Jason Finch says, go Astros. Let's see if they can get a run here. Pena stole second. Oh, he might be out. He might be out. They might challenge this. It was goofy as fuck. Bigfoot ass. Are you talking about your weekend plans, Nick? I think Pena is hurt. He's squatting down. Or maybe he's just tired. I don't know. I think he might be safe. The trainer's out there with him. Nick puts a period. Yeah, I don't think oh, they called him out? Wow. They didn't that video did not show him out. I think that's a terrible call. You can't see if he tagged him. How can you fucking say that's out? So now there's 2 outs because he tagged him apparently. So Jordan 2-1. Lynn is now at 44 pitches. Bigfoot says, my New Year's resolution, new resolution, no more shitting on people, time to be nice and stats oriented. And that's a strike. It's not 2-2. New resolution. That's another foul. At least they're getting to Lynn. They're getting to his pitch count. They couldn't do that to Cease. Oh, Jordan hits one, but that one's just foul. That probably would have been a double. Maybe. So fuck everyone, damn it. Now my new Year's resolution, be nice. It's okay to shit on people. Just not all the time. 3-2, that was a ball. Let's go. Full count here. What's gonna happen? Here comes the pitch, the delivery. That's a ball way down. So Jordan gets on. And Abreu will be back. He walked in the second inning. Damn. That ruling at second base was bullshit. Okay, so Abreu's up. Oh, and the first pitch he hits it, but that one's popped up. Easy out to right field. Damn it. Nick says, "Of course the Astros are losing. Yeah, they're not playing well to start the year. Oh, the bats aren't. I mean, shit. Even the pitching last night was kind of sketchy. So we're done with the third. And up next for Chicago will be Eloy Jimenez, Yohan Moncada, and Gavin Sheets. Javier. Javier has 45 pitches thrown. Lynn has 50, so they're pretty even. Pretty even so far. The Astros only have one hit, but they have 3 walks, so at least they're getting on base. They just can't bring anyone in. It seems like because Altuve and Brantley are not healthy and not in the lineup, you have to rely on these inexperienced guys to play every day for at least a month. That's going to be rough when you have inexperienced players because Altuve and Brantley are injured for at least a month or two. Um, yeah, it could be rough with without them, and they just gotta. I mean, shit. It's the season just started, so it's a little crazy to fucking like overreact already, but it's definitely not the start that the team that just won the World Series. Like you'd think they would start off a little bit better than this, but when your number one and two hitters are on the IL, it's that's a pretty significant couple pieces missing. Not to mention Lance McCullers, one of their best pitchers, is also out. So they're definitely going to be tested early. And Bigfoot says, seriously though, what are your predictions? Blue Jays, Orioles, A's are on top, and Braves, Pirates, and Dodgers. I think in the AL, the Astros, the Yankees, probably the two best teams. And then there's maybe like a few other ones that have a really good chance. Toronto's definitely one of them. The Orioles need to step up their game if they want to make the playoffs. But even then, can they make it all the way? I mean, they'd have to like take huge leaps and strides. And in the NL, yeah, the Braves probably are the best team over there. The Dodgers probably the second best. It'll probably be either one of them in the World Series. And if the Astros make it and the Braves make it, it'll be a repeat of 2021. And if the Astros and the Dodgers make it, it'll be a repeat of 2017. So I think that would be great. Those were good series. Um, Bigfoot says, I'm going with Cubs, Cardinals, Mets, Royals, Blue Jays, and Yankees. Oh, you're just predicting like all of them? I don't know. I think it's too early to say. I haven't seen enough of everything, but and dude, I mean, a team could tread water for the longest time, and then at the end they get hot and somehow sneak in. It seems like there's always a team that does that every year. Like last year it was the Phillies. The year before, I'm not sure who it was the year before, but there's always like some teams that kind of come out of nowhere. I want to see the Mets finally get one. Yeah, the Mets they spent a lot of money to improve, and but Verlander's on the IL, so he won't be making his start. But apparently it's a mild injury, um, so that's okay there. But Moncada gets a hit. He's on first. Uh, or did Eloy get? I don't know who got the hit. Somebody got the hit. Somebody's on first. There is one out, and Sheets is up to bat. It's 1-1. That ball was way up, almost chest high, and he swung and missed at that one. Just looking at lineups. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of guys that are starting off this season injured, like tons of guys. So there's not a lot of teams at full strength right now. But, you know, obviously with 162 games, it helps to get off to a good start. It doesn't really matter how good of a start you get off to because you really want to fucking end well in baseball. It's so long of a season. The end of the year is when you want to get hot. So if you're hot early, chances are you're not going to be hot late. Now Jordan comes running in from left field to make that catch. That's 2 outs now. Javier has 54 pitches. Um, and is this Grandal? Yes, it is. Grandal is a good hitter. That's a strike. 79-mile-per-hour pitch. Grandal was 1 for 1. He singled into second. And so he pops up. Maldonado goes for it, but I think that one's in the crowd. Yeah, it's in the crowd. 0-2. Let's go. Strike him out. Strike this dude out. Yeah, but it's funny because James was telling me that he's a fan of baseball, but he doesn't play fantasy baseball because he doesn't have a league. And I was like, dude, my league just drafted. Like, if only you mentioned something. Like, you could have jumped in my league. Oh my God, that ball was outside the strike zone and he gave it to him. That's a strikeout for Javier. Grandal is upset. Get out of here. Yeah, Urquidy is lined up tomorrow. Against Giolito. I have Giolito on my team. He's a pretty good pitcher. I'm actually surprised Lynn is second. I would put Giolito second. But I don't know, maybe because of the way he pitched in spring, like it just didn't line up for him to pitch second. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, tomorrow. It's tomorrow at 1. So I'll be streaming that one. I think James is going to join me for that. Because Rob works tomorrow. So, yeah. And they're giving away that damn replica ring. I fucking want one. Curious to see Brown on the mound. Oh, yeah. Hunter Brown? Yeah, I wasn't able to draft him. Someone took him. He pitched really well last year. Um, he had 2 quality starts, 2 wins in limited time. But apparently his idol growing up was Justin Verlander, and then what are the odds that you fucking get to play with him and like learn from him in that short amount of time that he was called up? So I'm hoping he actually learned something from Verlander before he left. Um, but the thinking is because Lance McCullers is injured, Brown will get to start. But once McCullers comes back, Brown will probably go to the bullpen, or maybe even get sent down depending on how he does. But based on how he did last year, I think he's going to be good. He's like I said, somehow the Astros always find dudes that just come out of nowhere and like play well. Like fucking like, oh, we lost the guy. Oh, well, let's call up this young guy with no big league experience and he ends up fucking like nailing it, like doing so good. Um it's kind of crazy, but Nick says just took my every stream shit. I think it's hilarious how your schedule lines up perfectly. Tucker. Oh, Tucker with a ball that just falls foul, and the outfielder couldn't catch that. So lucky for Tucker, that's not out. And the pitch count is now at 2-1. And they're interviewing Juke's dad right now. Oh, Tucker hacks another one foul. 2-2. Jukes is on deck. He's going to be coming up after Tucker. Tucker hits another foul ball. He's seeing him. He's just not connecting well. If Tucker can get on base. Oh, my mic went out again. But if Tucker could get on base, Jukes will have a good opportunity here. Nick says, point of view, I see Dak's ass. Fucking, I don't even know how you describe that emoji. Distressed face emoji? I don't know. All right, so Tucker's out. Jukes takes a strike at the bottom of the fucking strike zone. He fucking hit perfectly there. Oh my god, and that one hit the corner, but I think they're calling that a ball. Wow, this fucking ump doesn't know what he's doing. Hey, sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it doesn't. That's baseball. That ball's up. 2-1. Come on, Jukes. Get another one, Jukes. Oh, he checked his swing there, but it was in the strike zone, so it's not 2-2. Lynn is at 61 pitches with one out in the fourth. So his pitch count is a little high. It's still okay, but considering the game or the season just started, they probably won't let him go very long. And Jukes showing his uh, experience right there, chased the ball way down and away, strikes out. Nick with a billion emoji faces. I think he posted every single one of them. Um, you know what's funny, Nick? On the in the Discord server, we can do custom emojis. So I can upload any picture I want and make it into an emoji. Can you do that here on like YouTube? I don't know if you could do that, or maybe you can. I don't fucking know. I don't think I've ever clicked that button. Oh, but David Hensley is up to bat. He walked his first at bat. It's now 2-1. Some of those emojis are kind of cool. I like some of them. He takes a strike on that one. 2-2. McCormick watches on. I don't know why he's not playing. That ball's away. 3-2. Full count. Let's go. What's he gonna do? He's got to go into the strike zone, I think. Oh, he fouled that one away. Gonna get another chance here. Let's go, Hensley. Oh, he strikes out. Well, we're done with 4. Lynn is at 69 pitches. Javier's at 57. So Javier has the advantage. Nick says, what did the female suicide bomber ask her boyfriend? Do these bombs make my ass look big? Rob would love that joke probably. He likes corny jokes. He likes the dad jokes. Man. Maybe I should just get a beer. Didn't they start doing better when I got a beer last night? Probably not. I don't even remember. Oh, yeah. Oh. So up next will be Oscar Colas, Elvis Andrews, and Tim Anderson. And I think I said Javier was at 57 pitches. So he's still ah he's still off to a good start. Nick says if you were born in September, it's pretty safe to assume your parents started the new year with a bang. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's definitely funny. Like you just like subtract 9 months, and it's like, oh, what was going on at that time? Like when the Astros won in October, I bet you like a bunch of people boned and like are about to have kids now. Like if I knocked a woman up, I'd be like, and it was like right after they won, I'd be like, well, we got to name him after one of the fucking players. Javier, 1-2 to Colas. That was a 92-mile-per-hour pitch. He's now at 60. He was 0 for today. He fouls this one away. Nick says, what did the girlfriend say to the boyfriend? What did she say? Oh, and a pop-up. Bregman gets there. He looked like a fucking gazelle running. He was all like, 1 out. Is that a candy cane in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? That's like a Christmas themed joke. Blurpy says, "Go White Sox." What's up, man? No gym tonight. It's nice to see you here early. Are you a White Sox fan, or are you just a Astros hater, or both? First pitch is a strike. Already hit it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, those daytime sessions are. I'd rather do it then. But I get nighttime can be fun too. Oh, he checked his swing. That's gonna be a ball. 1-1. Now up to 64 pitches. Well, that's a strike. He didn't want to hit that one. He was just frozen. 1-2. Let's go. Oh, I ran out of tea. Oh, Andrews with a chopper. Pena comes in and he misses it. He had to hustle for that one, but he missed the ball. I don't even think he would have gotten him out if he did catch it. So Andrews gets on. There's a base runner at first with 1 out. That's unfortunate. Gotta make that play, bro. Ugh. All right, so Tim Anderson, the leadoff hitter. That ball low and away. He stays away from that one. Oh yeah, Rob's supposed to be here momentarily, I would say. Sometime right now. Second pitch is just a little low of the strike zone. 2-0. Oh, excuse me. I ate like right before I turned the stream on. I'm all burpy. I'm burpy blurpy. Third pitch fouls that one away, right in the center of the plate, or center of the strike zone. That could have been dangerous right there. He left one hanging. My fucking mic went out. Javier throws to first base, almost gets the runner. He had to dive back. It was nearly an out right there. Good try. Nick says, "Why isn't there a pregnant Barbie doll?" Answer: Ken came in another box. That's a good one. Javier with a good pitch outside, but Anderson goes after it and misses. 2-2. That was a good pitch. That was a deceptive pitch right there. It crossed the plate and ended up outside. He's at 70 pitches now. Pitch clock is coming down. He gets it away. Down and away. That's going to be a full count. Ken came in another box. That's a good one. Damn, Elvis Andrus has 335 career stolen bases. Second among active players. D. Strange Gordon. Oh, Anderson steals second. The throw came in just late. Damn. There's a guy on second with 1 out. Man, that was a strikeout, though. So there's 2 outs. But Andrews advances. And he's in scoring position for Luis Robert. First pitch is up, and he swings at that one. Big miss. 94 mile per hour high fastball on that one. Ooh, ball in the middle of the strike zone. He swings and misses again. 2 strikes. Let's go. Strike him out. Get out of this 5th inning. Or top of the 5th. He is 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Let's make it 3. Oh, fouls that one away. Did you know Orbeez turns soft and hard? What else turns soft and hard? A pretzel. Do you have like a website open and you're just like looking for ones that you like? I mean, some of these are pretty good. But, oh, a high fastball. He swings and misses. That's 3 strikeouts for him. For Robert. So Javier gets through 5 innings with 76 pitches. And Lynn is at 69 through 4 innings. So if the Astros can actually get something going here, they could knock Lynn out of the game. It's possible. Some of them have been off a website, not the last one. Oh yeah, weren't you trying to come up with your own? I remember a long time ago you were like trying to come up with your own. Rob's here.
What's up, everybody?
Going on. Oh, now he's gone. He left. Oh, he's back.
Thought I was slick.
You were just resetting the thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I didn't make a another Discord profile. I have to do that for next time. I just tried to like look at the screen.
Yeah, I
So I
figured
could,
you never do anything. I figured you weren't gonna do it.
yeah.
Nick says, "Yo, Rob, I'm becoming a pro juggler. I'ma prove all the
Oh
doubters
yeah.
wrong, even though no one doubted me."
No one's doubting you, buddy.
He says he got 3 today, though. That's pretty good. Lynn with a high slider, and that's a whiff right there. That was a nice pitch right there. It had some good movement. Um,
Let's take a little peek here. Has it's been a little bit more? No, it doesn't look like it. Huh?
oh, they're showing the rings. They gave away the rings today, and they're showing them in the announcers booth. And they gave some to the announcers.
They gave him the. Oh, is that? Weren't we just talking about somebody who said he was a champ
Yeah,
because he was
yeah.
on the announcement team for the Rams?
Mojo, yeah.
How do your rings look? I'm sure sweet.
They haven't. I mean, they're showing them, but they haven't really like zoomed in on it yet.
Yeah, it looks like it's 1-0. Another pitcher's duel.
And so that's Myers. There was I think a pitching coach's visit, so there was a slight delay. Um, but yeah, I think they kind of look the same as the old ones. Oh no, they're different. This is what the old one looks. Oh yeah, they're showing it right there. Oh yeah, they're different. They're a little. This is what the old one looks like.
Does it got the trophy in it this time?
Yeah, it's on the side. There's shit on the side. Can't really see it well.
Yeah, I can see that pretty good. Shit is sweet.
Damn. I
Nothing
guess
like a ring.
I guess I've lost enough weight that like it doesn't stay on my finger easy now. Holy shit! Look at this. It can like
Oh,
slide off. It can slide off.
go get that gangster size.
Well, they used to fit snug when I first got it, but I've been losing weight these last couple years, so
Yeah, that's a good thing.
yeah. But now my ring doesn't fit, and it's too big for the middle one, or too small for the middle one. Oh, I can put it on this one. It fits that one.
There
Yeah,
you go.
there we go. Nick
Now,
says,
now you're an Italian guy.
yeah. Hey. Well, I'm gonna be
Hey,
able to wear 2, and then I'll put all my fantasy rings on this one.
there you go.
Nick says, "What is 6 inches long, goes in your mouth, and is more fun when it vibrates? A toothbrush." You thought I was going to say something else, huh? Hey,
Yeah.
some of these jokes he's been saying have been pretty good. Rob, you would have liked some of the old ones he said. Blurpy was just in here, but I think he left.
Yeah, I saw Nick was in super early, so I had to give him some jabs early.
Yeah, I know.
before the trade.
Like an hour and a half, he was like chatting it up
Yeah,
in here.
yeah, because I was looking for some music to put on for the shower, and I was like, wait, somebody's already waiting for us. Who could it be? Oh,
I think
it's Nick.
I think it's cool that like you can go in early on the scheduled fucking the scheduled streams. I
Yeah,
think
that's pretty cool.
I think that's cool how they leave the chat open. That's fucking awesome. Jason Finch says go Astros. Well, Pena just struck out, so nothing in the fifth inning. And you're right, Rob. This is it. This is another pitcher's duel. But when you think about it, Cease, Valdez, Lynn, and Javier are really some of the best pitchers in the league.
Yeah,
Um, but damn, that ring looks fucking sweet.
you want one.
Well, they're giving away the replica tomorrow, but I couldn't find good seats, so I don't think I'm going.
You should just buy the cheapest seats possible, go early to get the ring, and leave.
Nah, if I go, I'm gonna watch the game. But the only seats are like at the top, so I was like, I'll just go to the next one. They're the in 2018 after they won, I think there were 6 dates where they gave rings away to everybody. So I'm sure there's gonna be more. Like I think there's
Yeah,
2 scheduled already.
you said you like being like home behind home plate, like I do too. So I was gonna
Yeah,
say y'all got standing room out there in the outfield, but it's in the outfield,
yeah. Cause I don't want to take a glove, so I don't like being in the spot where you have to catch a ball. Um,
or be that guy that's like, oh.
yeah, yeah. I'd be like like fucking.
Human
Yeah,
shield.
yeah. Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna try to catch it. Um, have you ever seen Arrested Development? There's
Mm.
the kid in that show. Every time they throw a ball to him, he's always like he turns his back and the ball just like hits him. So
I
it's
know what you're talking
it's
about.
like a running gag throughout the show. Every time somebody throws something, he always does that. It's hilarious. Jason. Oh, I already said that. Jason says go Astros. I'll say it again though. Nick 1-0 in the fifth inning is crazy. Yeah, dude. That's baseball. Sometimes it can be that way. Especially like I said with these premier pitchers. Dude, some of these pitchers are fucking lights out. Like really lights out. PJR, what's up, man? I thought it was Jeremy Pena's bobblehead tomorrow. Oh, is it tomorrow? Okay,
Ah,
then I think the giveaway is on Sunday. Then
maybe you get a seat for that.
maybe I can get a seat for that. I need to check the tickets for Sunday because I think the game on Sunday is also at 1. I could like go
Yes,
fucking do that and then be back in time.
most Sunday games are on the earlier hour,
But
wherever it is.
yeah, Nick says what goes in dry and hard but exits soft and wet? Bubble gum.
Or why are you practicing juggling? You should be working on the jokes. You should be doing stand-up comedy
Yeah,
for this
fucking
talent show. But
yeah, stand up act for your talent show while you're juggling.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
Los is on to something here. Come on, Nick. We need
Oh,
dual talent.
Jordan couldn't get to that ball. Benintendi gets a double. Damn it.
That's useful. Let's
And
see here.
Hensley couldn't make the tag. It wasn't a perfect throw. Yeah, Jordan didn't really have a chance to get it, but it landed just inside. Ooh, Hensley almost made the tag. It was a bad throw. If it was a better throw, that could have been out. Damn, sucks. Just like everything about that play was perfect for Benintendi. Another ball hit. That one goes all the way to the warning track. Tucker gets it. Benintendi's coming around to score. He was at second. So that's 2-0 with 0 outs. And Eloy Jimenez is on second. I can't even do one very well, let alone 2 at the same time. Well, you did say you have like a month to practice.
Yeah, come on now.
Damn, now Now the White Sox bats are starting to come alive. Javier is now at 81 pitches, and there's a mound visit. Yeah, they just put it up here. Promotions this Sunday. Peña's World Series ring on April 2nd. So yeah, okay, I was looking at the wrong game. So tomorrow's the bobblehead, but dude, I want the bobblehead too. It's a World Series bobblehead. It's his World Series MVP bobblehead.
Might be. Well, I mean,
So
find the six.
he'll be like holding the trophy. Like I have some other ones up there with a trophy. Um,
Who's that right there holding the flag behind him? Is that Altuve?
holding the flag? No, that's Correa.
Ah,
It's a Puerto Rican flag. Oh my God, another hit. This one in the warning track, and it's gonna be a double because it
it scoots around no man's land.
yeah, it went into the outfield. That's another run. And another guy on second. 3-0.
Jeez.
Nick says, "What's long and hard and full of seamen? A submarine."
I mean, come on, man. That's a little old.
So at my high school, we did like this soccer, like it was within the school where we all got like teams in the school and did like our own soccer league against each other. And so like we had like news that students would put on, like there was like a fucking AV department and shit.
Yeah.
And so the anchors said oh, the Seamen won their intramural soccer game over the weekend, and they got fucking like fired from it.
What?
Yeah, they were so mad at them for saying that, and it's like, but they're the Seamen.
That's what they meant.
Yeah, but because they said Seamen, they fucking they couldn't, they had to quit the club. They kicked them out.
That's terrible.
I know, it's terrible.
Hopefully they went on to be radio personalities or something.
It's not even their fault.
Yeah.
They were just fucking.
They just said what was on the script.
Exactly.
Jesus.
I know.
I'm not down.
Yeah, me neither. Everybody
Get
was
those.
laughing. Everybody was laughing when we heard that shit.
Boy, see, that's why they got let out, because all of y'all had fun.
Yeah.
They didn't like that everybody thought it was fun.
Yep.
So you got to. Is it a pitching change?
Yes. Yeah. Javier gives up 3 earned runs, 8 hits, a walk, and that's a 5.4 ERA. So that's pretty bad. That's not good. He did get 6 strikeouts, but because it's so early in the season, you know, they're not going to let them go deep. He only got to 82 pitches. And so
Yeah.
Phil Maton is coming out to replace Christian Javier. Maton's pretty good. I mean, shit, so's Javier, but damn, it's just not going their way this opening season. Nick says, "Do you know if you pretend to shake salt in your mouth, you can taste it?" Really? I don't want to try that.
I don't know about that, buddy.
It's funny, like sometimes I think about wings, and I can taste buffalo sauce. It's kind of weird. Although it didn't happen right now, but sometimes like when I really want wings, I'm like, oh, I can taste the wings. That's kind of weird, isn't it?
I mean,
The mind
wings are
fucks
awesome.
with you. Yeah, I like how that's what you take away from it. It's like wings are awesome.
Wings are awesome. I mean, when can you think of a bad time for wings?
That's true. Wings, pizza, and beer with football. That's the shit right there. Nick says you can't actually taste it. It was a trick. Oh, well, I didn't try it, so you fooled me.
Nobody tried it, Nick.
You didn't fool anybody. Nick.
I didn't try it. Loach didn't try it. Bigfoot didn't try it. James's passengers on his plane wouldn't try it.
Oh, I had to sneeze. Now, if you said something about pepper and that made me sneeze, then I'd be impressed.
Yeah, then we're impressed.
But you
Look,
were
watch.
talking about
You're like, I
salt.
meant pepper,
Yeah,
pepper.
I meant pepper. Just do it. Try it. No, I ain't gonna get up. The game's on. So it's 2-2. Maton pitching to Gavin Sheets. He's 0 for 2 on the night. He fouled the last pitch off. So, oh, it's not going well. I mean, the White Sox are a good team. So, and the Astros are definitely shorthanded compared to the White Sox. So, I guess technically the White Sox should win, even though the Astros are probably favored. Although tomorrow it might shift. They might give the White Sox the favored money line. But Maton gets a strikeout here. That's a good start. So he's just use imaginary salt, not real salt. Trust me. This guy.
Well, just use imaginary pepper and low sneeze.
Yeah.
You missed that.
Well, I turned the mic off because I didn't want I sneeze like fucking
Like
like
a tsunami.
yes. It's
Like,
like it's
"Ah!"
fucking furious. And then I just do extra. I'm always like, la, la, la! That reminds me of that episode of Community where that guy sneezes like, chew! And then Chevy Chase is like, no, you got to do it like this.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. But that ball gets put into play, and that's 2 outs. The runner does advance to third. So it's important to get this guy out. Um, and this is Golas.
You won't believe what I found. Somebody is at the game live streaming on YouTube from their seat.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. I was like, oh, if I go to the game tomorrow, like maybe I'll fucking like turn it on. Maybe
Apparently,
not for the whole game, but at least turn it on and be like, hey, what's up, motherfuckers? Like, check this out.
yeah. I mean, apparently you can. It's not a big deal. This dude's straight up. Well, he's basically only looking at the pitcher when he's pitching.
Oh, Maton hits Golas. Lucky for him, he was wearing the elbow guard. But even then, I mean, that still hurts. But at least it hit the guard. And he's shaking up. He's grabbing his arm.
Yeah,
Wow.
well, it gets sucks to get hit anywhere.
True.
Baseball's hurt.
True. But I mean, that's with the guard on. It hit like perfectly on the guard.
Ooh.
But yeah, I think he just wasn't ready for it. It's like, oh, it hurts. But yeah, he'll be okay. It probably just hit the funny bone, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And when it's
He'll
a
walk
90
about.
mile per hour ball, it's kind of like, oh shit, like that surprisingly hurts. So Elvis Andrews is up next. Maton's at 11 pitches. Andrews is 1 for 2 today. Single and a stolen base. Maton with a strike. Oh, my cat's here. Come here.
HEB.
HEB.
This dude's showing the big board.
Oh, he's at this game?
Yes, right
Oh,
now live.
oh, I thought you meant he was at the Orioles.
No. He's at your game.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
That's awesome. But what are you seeing?
Like right now, he's showing dudes walking around the field. Up, they're firing t-shirts out of the t-shirt cannon,
Yeah.
which is one of my favorite things.
Yep.
Like you're never gonna get one of those. If you do, like it's the greatest thing ever, and it's also the shittiest thing ever because the t-shirts are never great.
Yeah. Mayton gets the final out.
Yeah, it looked like he
Flied out.
had to run for it to the outfield.
Yeah. And so we're going to the middle of the sixth. Due up, I think is I don't even remember who's up. I think it's Alvarez, Abreu, and Tucker. But I'm gonna get a beer. Oh, let me read what Nick said.
Oh
Dick
god.
has a sad life. Here's why. His hair is a mess. His family is nuts. His next door neighbor is an asshole. His best friend is a pussy, and his owner beats him habitually. That's a good one. That's something that
That that sounds like some almost wisdomful stuff.
yeah, that sounds like a George Carlin type of thing.
Oh man, this dude is sitting in the top
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
of
exactly
the.
why I don't want to go tomorrow, cause it's like, ugh, I don't want to sit up there.
He's on the third baseline all the way at the top. When he zooms in, like the first thing he got on was the third. Is that the third base hump? Yes,
How many people are watching him?
66.
Damn.
Well, they're doing the same thing. They're like getting a sneak at the game where they probably can't.
Yeah. Ooh, this lime's juicy.
Make for a good Dos Equis.
Oh, she. Kitty. All right. Got my koozie ready. All right, yeah, it's Bregman. So it's Bregman, Alvarez, Abreu.
Bigfoot says, "Oh, the Taco Bell is hitting."
Bregman puts one
And
in play, but right to left field. That's an out. First pitch or second pitch.
damn,
Damn, Lynn is at 83 pitches. He might only get through 6, and then it'll be a bullpen game. But
here comes Alvarez.
Taco Bell is hitting. What did you order? Never mind. Don't tell me because then I'm gonna want it. I
Did you
haven't
get a
ordered anything in a long time.
Did you get a Mexican pizza? Are you one of those people that eats? I've never really. I've eaten it once just to see.
Is it
And
good?
I was like, I mean, there's.
It's not that good.
I mean, it's okay.
Come here.
I don't see why people. I guess because they took it away and now it's back. People are like, "Oh my god, it's the best thing in the world."
Fiery trash in a bag. Kitty, you need to. What?
You got the 5-layer burrito or
Colon
the
cleanse in a
7-layer
bag.
burrito. Probably got a chalupa.
Oh, I like the cheesy gordita crunch.
Yeah, those are good. I I don't know why I like their quesadillas. I know they're trash, but they're something about it. They're good.
Damn. Jordan chased that ball down. Strikes out. Wrapped up ass burn. James
Yeah.
E says, "Sup? What's up, man? How you doing?"
What's up, dude?
Bigfoot says, "Chili cheese burrito and a steak quesadilla."
Yeah, steak quesadilla is the way to go.
I don't think I've ever had those.
Like I said, it's not like anything life changing, but it's good. It's just simple and good. And if you're drunk, it's even better.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's like the best shit you can have when you're drunk.
A bunch of guys I work with used to get those 12 packs of tacos, but that's all you get is like either crunchy or soft tacos. I'm like, that's it.
Yeah, I've
Not
seen
even
that.
like,
I think it's like a 12 pack, right?
yeah, but it's like all you get is lettuce and cheese. I'm like, you don't get
Well, you can
pizza.
order it with the supreme version.
None of them ever did. I'm like, what's wrong with you guys? Like, don't you want to actually like?
It is extra though.
Yeah, it's worth it.
It is. Yeah, I think it's worth it. They're way better like that. So Abreu, the former White Sox, is 1-2. This ball down and away. Now it's 2-2. Lynn is. Oh, excuse me. That beer is getting to me. He's at 91 pitches. Taco Bell is all the same shit. Literally, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Abreu gets a hit into center field. That's a single. There you go.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Now Tucker's gonna get an opportunity, and he is 0 for 2 tonight. And I think yesterday he was 0 for 2 also.
Gotta get hit, Tucker.
Yeah, it's time to get a hit. James, hey, James is in here. The other James is in here. Oof, we ate South Carolina barbecue. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nick says, Bigfoot, did you know if you pretend to shake salt in your mouth, you can taste it? Fucking
Bigfoot
Nick.
shaking head slowly. Let's just throw that out there for you. That's probably what he's doing at you.
James says, at Bigfoot, at Nick, y'all are ridiculous. Bigfoot says 91. Yeah, he's at 93 pitches now. Jason says, go Kyle Tucker. Come on, Tuck. The first one was a ball. Tucker fouls that one away. 1-1. Let's go, Tucker. Yeah, so I have the number 3, 4, and 5 hitters on my fantasy team. I have Alvarez, Abreu, and Tucker. And pitching wise, I have Valdez, Javier, Garcia, and McCullers. And someone stole Hunter Brown and someone stole Urquidy. So I wasn't able to get them.
Bastards.
Yeah, bastards. But the way it's going so far, it's like maybe we don't get a lot of wins this year. Tucker! Tucker hit a home run! Straight to center field. Holy shit. That's a deep one. 3-2. Yes!
Yeah. I just saw the whole stadium jumping up and down.
Yes! Oh, wait, you can't see it. Yes! Oh, hell yeah, that's 12 points for me. Kitty 2! Home run, Kitty 2!
Yes.
Time to call in old Nolan Ryan. He's probably there. Stop it. He's probably
He's
there.
probably in a box. He's probably in a box having a hot toddy.
Stop it. He normally sits behind the. He likes fucking like touching my face. Bigfoot says, honest gringo question from someone who only speaks Taco Bell Spanish. Is it okay for a white boy to put the Hispanic accent when using Spanish words? Nah. I mean, is it okay? Yes, it is okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
As long as you're not being condescending about it.
Yeah, true. But like, if you're trying to speak the proper way, then yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong. But yeah, if you're doing it the wrong way, then it could come off wrong. James says, at Bigfoot, is DeAndre not the best quarterback? Poopy Pants says, lol, Houston sucks. Yeah, they just hit a home run, so they suck.
Yeah.
Like the time to say that is when they didn't score.
For real, dude. You had a whole game to throw that in there, and you show up now. Good job.
Bigfoot says, DeAndre who?
Yeah, who are you talking about?
What? Oh, look, an Avatar commercial. That shit should be coming out in
I think
soon.
they said something. It's some streaming service has it right now.
Yeah.
I think.
I'm just gonna wait for the 4K Blu-ray. Bigfoot says, James says DeAndre Murray. Who the hell's that?
Talking about the guy who comes in here? DeAndre
Jordan? Or Johnson? Poopy pants with skull emojis.
Nice.
Fast X baby, pre-order your tickets now. Oh shit. Bro. They're gonna make they're gonna
excited, Anderson.
I know. They're gonna keep making those until they get to like 30.
Hey. Guys from our generation will watch that shit even if it's like Fast and Furious 37.
James says, I'm just talking a little crap, lol. Oh, okay.
Well, okay. Crap away then.
Yeah. Have at it, sir. All right, so Jukes is in. Oh, and he hits one, but that one's foul. That could have been a home run. Damn! Just missed it.
Close.
Ah! And he got his first hit, his first at bat. And they interviewed his dad earlier in the game. Poopy says, "Did you know if you shake salt in your mouth, you can taste it?" Bigfoot says, "Be careful changing your name. You get stuck in Wilson's mom's pimp purgatory." For some reason,
For
Nick,
some reason, Nick
yeah,
can do it.
Nick can do it for some reason. You need to teach Bigfoot how to do it. I like how I changed your name on the Discord too. I was like, "You're gonna talk shit, motherfucker." Boom, your name is this now.
Wilson's mama's pimp.
James says, "Bigfoot is here. Makes me happy." Yeah, the whole crew's in here. We just need DeAndre. Poopy Pants says, "What do you mean?" Nick says, "I did not change my name." Or maybe he's just repeating. Jukes flies out into the foul territory. That's the end of the sixth. Well, at least they got 2 runs. Narrowed the gap. 3-2. More importantly, they knocked Lynn out of the game. Now it's a bullpen battle. Nick says, "I did not change my name."
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that's another guy. Unless that's his second account. But yeah, there's a guy that's Nick and there's a guy that's Poopy Pants in here. Jason
I think
says, "Go Astros again." Nick says, "Poopy Pants stole my joke," just like in real comedy. Hey, everybody steals everything. Bigfoot says, "Shut up, Los Cruz 2024." That's you, so you're telling yourself to shut up.
Los Cruz 2020.
Yeah, I'm the first build.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's definitely behind you.
Cruz is
For
my
sure.
fucking bitch.
You'd have to be like, this is not the time for dioramas, put them away.
Nick says, James says, "Nick, who wants to go to Idaho?" Poopy Pants says, "IDK James, I'm at Nick's house with a knife. Bahahaha. This is not Nick, by the way." It's
Yeah.
probably Nick's friend.
Yeah, it's Nick's friend who he makes him say his name is Dak so he can look at his ass. That's
Bigfoot,
who it is.
Los Cruz 2024, crying faced emoji times 3.
You got me good, man. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, I even changed his name to that too in the Discord server. I think that's actually his name. Uh, like his actual Discord name. Like you know how when you create an account, it tells you like, what's your yeah, yeah, that's him.
That's
That's
Nick.
yeah, that's his like real name on this thing.
Poopy pants.
Probably a bunch of 12-year-olds, Nick/Poopy Pants. And then
Uh,
James says, "Poopy Pants, huh?" All right, so Seth Martinez is in there. First pitch is a strike. Second pitch is a strike. 0-2. Let's see, did I update this? Now I did.
looks good for my house.
Or sorry, the second pitch was a ball, so that's 1-1. Damn it. James says Bigfoot gets horned up by Nick. Another ball. Fuck. Nick says, "Fine, my joke was stupid. I got third grade humor." Yes, you do, sir.
Yeah, you do. You do. That's cool.
It's okay though.
We we still like you, guy. You can hang here. You
And
just gotta put up a Bigfoot.
oh, that ball gets put in play. Bregman makes a nice play down the line. Throw to first, just in time. Get the fuck out of here.
Sit down.
That was a 5-pitch at bat. Tim Anderson gets sent down. That's 1 out for Martinez. That was a good throw. Yeah, Tucker's one of the better first base. I wouldn't say he's the best defensively, but he's damn good.
Damn, you know it's bad when you stink yourself out of your own shit. Huh? That's pretty bad, Bigfoot.
That's what Taco Bell does to you, man.
Then again, you are Bigfoot. You're just how it's supposed to be.
um, Bray had to stretch for that one. That was a nice stretch right there. Oh, that's going to be a single into the gap between center and right. Robert gets on base with a hit. Uh,
Fucking
he's
Robert.
he's now 1 for 4, and that's one out, one guy on. Damn, bullpen is not starting off well this season. Well, he painted the corner there, but he fouled it away. That's Benintendi at the plate. He's been pretty good today. He's 1 for 3, scored a run.
Yeah, he was a part of that productive inning there they had. That was right when I jumped on too.
Yes, it is. It was your fault. I blame you.
I'll take the blame.
You're always a team player.
I'll take it.
All right, so the count is 1-1. Martinez is now 10 pitches in. This guy likes to work fast. He pitches with like seven seconds on the pitch clock. That puts pressure on the batter. I was saying earlier how like it's called the pitch clock, but it puts pressure on the batter to be in there ready too. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like an unfair way to name it. The pitch clock. It's all,
Well,
like it's a bat clock too.
so I watched this dude called John Boy Media who points out crazy plays in baseball. So you can get I guess a strikeout to the batter if you don't. Once he gets a foul, you have to go ahead and get back to the bag and be ready.
Yes.
Like if you lollygag, like and that happened in the Mets game, the batter got a strike.
Oh, Tucker with a fucking great play at the wall. Jimenez had to, or Robert had to run back to first with nice throw. Tucker bounced off the wall. He looked a little shaken up, but he's okay. Everybody's standing up applauding that play. Tucker's a great outfielder. He has fucking probably one of the best arms. He always throws guys out from right field, which is hard to do. But he has a cannon, dude. He probably could have been a fucking good quarterback. He's like 6'4", and his arm is nuts.
Hey, we still take him here. That was a hell of a play. Damn, dude. Okay, yeah, this guy's not at the top of the stadium, but he's like 10 rows down from the top.
So the inning is over. Maldonado, the catcher, makes the play. It was a ball hit like 5 feet in the infield, and that was an easy throw to first base. So we're going to the bottom of the seventh inning stretch.
Oh,
Let
stand
me
up.
let me catch up on chat real quick.
Oh,
James says, Nick, it's okay. You from Seattle. Bigfoot says, damn, you know it's bad when you. Oh, I already read that. Bigfoot says, Mets got beat. Angels got beat. Yeah, dude, the A's beat the Angels. That was nuts. I was like, damn, the A's suck. Dodgers rolled the Diamondbacks. The Diamondbacks are pretty bad. Bigfoot says, I love the clock. Let's get this shit moving. I think it's too fast, dude. There was a game
yeah,
yesterday that was 2 hours and 15 minutes. 2 hours
yeah, it's
15.
nothing
That's crazy fast.
for baseball.
For baseball, that's crazy fast. Bigfoot says, John Boy Media is hilarious. John Boy's always ripping on Don Mattingly. That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
Donnie baseball. He loves sitting on Donnie baseball.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
that
I need another beer already.
that play he was pointing at. He loves pointing at picking on Buck Showalter too.
PJR says, can't even catch a buzz in 2 hours. For real, right? Like
Not like
an
not
hour
like
into
you
the
want
game,
to.
it's already the seventh inning when you can't buy alcohol.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
got to buy. You got to. That's just it. You got to buy two at a time,
if you're
and
late
then
to the game, let's
you
say
can't
you're 30
drink.
minutes late, like you only have like an hour. Bro, even like when it was long, I would always buy two at a time because I didn't want to get up and go fucking
Or in the trip.
walk to the concession. Dude, it's funny because every time I go, the guy always like just pops two open and just gives them to me because he already knows that I'm gonna order. So he's just like, here you go. He doesn't even fucking talk to me. He just like
Yeah,
just takes my
that's
money.
the that's the way that relationship should be.
I know, right? Come here.
Say,
Abby's
you know
here.
what I want.
Abby's here.
One word pregame. You got that right. Tailgating is absolutely important, Bigfoot. What's up, Abby?
Fuck that. The clock stops the video close-ups of every batter grab. That's true. Yeah, it does. But I think maybe instead of 15 and 20 seconds, maybe you do it like 18 and 23 seconds. Like I think 15 and 20 might be a little fast. But Hensley gets a hit into right field. Hits a single, starting the seventh inning off right. Myers is up to bat. He's 0 for 1 with a walk. I was saying earlier how I'm surprised Chas McCormick isn't starting these two games. Myers is getting the starts. Um,
Maybe Dusty saw some and was like, let's get him in there.
yeah, but McCormick was very pivotal in the playoffs last year, especially in the World Series. Remember that
Oh, for
catch
sure.
at the wall? Like, dude,
Yeah.
that alone, like, okay, you're gonna start. You might not play every game, but that alone, to me, like, you've earned it. Myers grounds out. That's a double play. That's why I don't want Myers in. Because when he got
Yeah.
hurt and he came back, he hasn't been the same. He hurt his shoulder really bad one year, and then he hasn't been the same player after that. But I tell you, I always tell you, Dusty makes moves that I agree with, but every now and then he does something that I just completely disagree with, and I think that this is one of them so far. It's only been two games, but I think not having McCormick in is a mistake. And they even showed him on the telecast when Myers was batting. They showed him like watching. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't. I don't know
that's
what they were saying, but they showed him, and I was like, I bet you they're fucking saying. I mean, they're not gonna criticize. These announcers aren't gonna criticize. They're paid by the, you know.
by the Stros.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it's just like what we have up here. Every that's the best part about baseball too, is like every team has their own crew.
And basketball. Yeah. That's what I
Oh,
hate
that's
about
true.
football.
I didn't even
Is
account for that. You're absolutely right. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah. That's what I don't like about football. Is like, especially the Texans now that we're garbage. We get the worst fucking crew. They don't even know how
Every
to
time.
pronounce these guys' names. And the stories that the analysts say, they have no idea what they like. They don't know anything. But that's what happens when you have a national crew doing your game. Most of the time, they don't know.
Yeah, I
But
mean, what Greg Jennings was not good when he did it for a while. He botched up dudes' names that he played with.
you
I was like, what are you doing, man?
um, Bigfoot says 1823 potato. Abreu's warming up in the bullpen there. Maldonado's at bat. It's a full count. Kendall Graveman's in there. He throws the ball away. He wanted a new ball. I don't like this one. Give me a new one.
Give me that. Give me
And
that.
where's the pitch clock? There it is. 8 seconds. Got plenty of time. That's a ball. Maldonado gets on with 2 outs. So the order resets. Pena's coming up to bat. Maybe the
All right.
World Series MVP can get something going. He's 0 for 2 tonight. Although yesterday I think he had a hit. Okay, name that Astro. This is a game that they do every game, every telecast. They give you 3 clues: knocked their socks off, driving Miss Daisy, and baseball Iron Man. I don't know who it is, but
God.
based on knocked their socks off, it has to be someone that played for the White Sox or the Red Sox. So that kind of narrows it down. And Pena, oh, he was hit by a pitch in the third. Pena on the first pitch gets a hit. It goes into left field. That drops. So now we've got a guy on first, a guy on second, and Alex Bregman's coming to the plate. Let's go.
Here we
Come on.
go. Get loud.
Come on. Come on, Breggy. I don't think Breggy had a hit yesterday, did he? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Mm-mm. Oh, and Pena got hit earlier in this game. It hit his wrist, ricocheted off his other wrist, and then ricocheted off his groin.
Ooh.
Like, what a hell of a fucking hit. Got hit 3 times.
And the dick.
Yeah. And there was a pitching visit, a mound visit there. Graveman
Yeah,
is struggling a little bit here in this inning. So,
everybody in the stadium's booing him.
yeah, they're probably trying to calm him down, you know? Like, hey, man, you can do it. Just simmer down now.
By the way, if you're wondering, that's B-Mad back there, in case you were wondering.
I can't see
They
him.
had a script.
I can't see him from there.
I've been hiding.
It's like, I don't want to be seen.
I don't care. I'm just not trying to. Oh, you good? Oh, no,
Oh, damn, that's a hell of a beard, bro.
Yeah, thank you.
Holy shit, that's gnarly. Wow.
Been growing.
Mine doesn't come out that way. I can't do that for the life of me. It doesn't even connect right here. Like, I have to fucking, like, trim it down so low.
I think you're about to get Bigfoot excited.
Yeah, yeah. He likes the Sasquatch looking dudes.
I mean,
But, okay, mound visit is over, and we're playing baseball again. First pitch is a ball. We've got 2 on, 2 outs. Bottom of the 7th. Bregman's 0 for 3. Oh, Bregman hits it, but that's foul. So it's now 1-1. Damn, dude, this crowd wants it. They're fucking like ready.
dude, they're going nuts.
They are going. They're just like, come on, let's go.
There's a bunch of people around like screaming, talking shit. It's hilarious.
Yeah, Jason Finch says, "Go Astros." Come on, Breggy. Ooh, that ball's up and away. 2-1. I need to get a beer after this. During this commercial, hopefully, they pull this guy after we get a hit here. Another ball away. 3-1. Come on, Breggy, get on base. Bigfoot says, so the lady who had a baby at the store, she had a big ass buffet delivered to the office. Oh, that's cool. With the nicest note, she invited us all to the kids' christening. That's cool. Bregman walks. Bases are loaded with Yordan Alvarez coming to the plate. The most dangerous Astro hitter.
Come on, Alvy.
Is coming to the plate. Big Poppy during the playoffs last year was calling him your daddy.
Yeah.
Because he was fucking mashing everything. Oh, it's a commercial. Yeah, they pulled him. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I'm going to get a beer. Rob, are you drinking tonight?
Yeah. I will be here in a minute.
What are you gonna have? Oh,
Probably a lime.
oh, dude, I haven't had that, and I haven't bought I just bought a normal Smirnoff bottle. I don't know why, man. The last like bottle I bought, it would give me bad hangovers. So like
You
my
just laid off for a while.
yeah, my stomach was like it was just making my stomach really upset. That's why I kind of went back to the beer. And plus Dos Equis is fucking tasty.
That's the shit. Or what? He said those cookies. Yeah, that's his favorite beer. Yeah. Shit's good as fuck.
I like fucking Modelo too. I normally would alternate, but of course this one's better. Way better. But whenever like dude, I've been like what? All football season I've been buying this. I've been on a Dos Equis
Yeah,
kick for the longest time.
but I mean, it's a good kick to be on.
Yeah, definitely. Bigfoot said,
Especially
"We're going to hook the kid up with a bunch of sports onesies." Hell yeah! Are you gonna get him a Ori? He was calling them the Oreos. Bigfoot says Smirnoff. Ugh, that's like Zika. Do you mean Zima plus sugar additive? PJR, what do you think of Pacifico beer? I've had it, but I
I
don't.
have not.
I don't really go out of my way to drink it.
I have not. I haven't heard anything too special about it. Yeah, I just said it was okay.
If you give me one, I'm gonna drink it. You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
was gonna say if it's there and it's to be drank, it'll be drank.
Right. I don't really discriminate with beer, especially if it's free. But if I'm
I
buying
don't
it,
know
then I usually go.
unless
I usually go with this.
unless it's Red Dog beer. That stuff
I
was a
remember
little
that.
bit heavy.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's it. Honestly, like the last time we got it, it tasted like lettuce, and I'm not even kidding.
That's weird.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
They're like drinking lettuce beer.
Give me a PBR cheap and solid. Yeah, PBR. You can't go wrong with PBR.
Yeah,
PBR and Taco
PBR on
Bell.
tap.
Now you're talking about
Oh,
fucking
dude,
like.
now you're talking about
No,
shits.
now you're talking about the shits right there. PBR and a bowl of chili. Ooh,
When my band used to play shows, everybody would get the dollar PBR on tap and squeeze a lime in it. We called it Redneck on Vacation.
that's cool.
It became the divine suffering beer to get
Where's
at the
PBR made?
Milwaukee.
Oh, okay.
The
All right, so
alcohol aren't bad.
Jake Diekman is the new pitcher. Was there another mound visit? It feels like we haven't been playing baseball for a while now.
Yeah, they were wasting a whole lot of time for not being allowed to waste a whole lot of time.
I know, right? Well, Jordan is in the box. The first pitch is a ball. So he's off to a good start right there. Bigfoot says, or Hofbrau House. I've never had that.
I've had Hofbrau a time or two. It's not bad.
I've never even heard of it. Oh, Jordan hits a ball. Is that a home run? I think it's going to hit off the
No,
wall. Oh, he
so
doesn't catch
close.
it. Ricochets off the wall. That's going to score 2. Astros take the lead. That's going to score 3. Bregman
Yeah,
ran.
yeah.
Bregman ran in like he was running to the restroom.
I gotta go, bro. Get out
He
my
was like,
way.
oh, 5-3. I told you he's your daddy.
Your your daddy done put you out in front.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, they're going crazy in
Yes.
Houston.
Yes, they are.
This is a crazy way to watch this for sure. And I keep hearing this guy's notifications on his phone. It's hilarious.
His chat.
Hey, boing.
Damn.
I
Well,
kept
well
thinking, I
shit.
was like,
60 some people. We have 6. But
yeah,
we want all 6 of you in here. We appreciate all y'all.
absolutely. Well, and also this dude's at the game. That is exciting.
Oh well, yeah, that's true. That is true. Bigfoot says we just shipped a ton of specialized plumbing to Bud Light factory in St. Louis. They asked if we could send shitty toilets to Michelob factory.
Yeah, could you?
That's a nice little rivalry prank, I guess.
I, I don't know any chat group where people go in and say, "I love Michelob."
Are you in
That's
chat
just
groups?
well, no. Well, are people in? The
Thus,
people in our chat?
therefore, you don't know any, you know. But Abreu lines out to third base, so the inning is over. But they took the lead. Um, and by the way, if y'all haven't seen on this little ticker that we have down here, um, the Discord server is there. It's I don't even fucking remember. Discord.gg/Brolo Sports. And everybody's welcome to go in there. We fucking pretty much all day just fart around and post stupid shit. And every now and then we have actual meaningful discussions about sports. But sometimes we shit on each other and post
Or
pictures.
me or meme the fuck out of
Yeah,
Deshaun
yeah.
Watson.
Yeah. We usually do stuff like that. But um, it's a free app if you don't have it, and it's fun, and everybody's welcome to go in there. Nick.
Hell,
Nick hasn't
yeah,
said
Nick.
anything in a while. He's probably gone.
Yeah,
He's
well,
juggling. He's juggling. That's what he's doing.
so he says.
Oh, these stats aren't updating. What the hell?
Oh yeah, everybody's high fiving. Y'all got a high five cam? What the hell?
So like if they
That
show you, you got to high five to the people.
no, they were showing a bunch of, I guess, just showing everybody high five and not just in the dugout, but like a bunch of people in the crowd. It was weird.
Huh.
Or maybe it just like froze at the right times. The last one was like two people in the crowd, like, oh,
The Bud Light people are awesome. We make specialized piping for them. For every Bud Light you drink, the pipe went through my hands. Really? I don't really drink Bud Light though, but
I don't even.
but uh, that's
The
kind
the
of
wife
cool.
when the wife when we first met, that's all she would drink. Period. Was Bud Light.
So like she wouldn't drink if there wasn't anything else.
If Bud Light and Sparks, if you remember those. Yeah, gross.
Yeah.
Energy beers. What?
Abreu is coming out to pitch. He pitched last night, and he did pretty good. He had a 0 ERA in the postseason last year. He's one of the reasons they were number one last year. Not off to a good start this year, but they have the lead and they can close this game out. This is the setup, man. The closer will come in the ninth. Let's go.
Yeah,
But
right where you wanted it.
yeah, exactly
Right where
right.
you wanted it to be.
And Yohan Moncada is up to bat. The first pitch is a ball. Second pitch is a ball. So oh no, they called that a strike. Holy shit, that was down. Yeah, this umpire hasn't been very good, but I feel like it's slightly been in the favor of the Astros, and that's a hit that gets through the second baseman and the first baseman. Um, it'll be a single. Moncada's on first.
Yeah, no shift rule comes up there.
Yep. Yeah, there's going to be a lot more stolen bases and a lot more hits, especially left-handed hits. There was 5 stolen bases opening day last season. Guess how many there were yesterday?
15.
21.
Damn.
Yeah. And I already said this. There was a 2-hour, 15-minute game yesterday, but the average time this year is 32 minutes shorter than last year. So the rules are definitely changing the game for sure. And you know all these old fuckers, all these old baseball truthers are like,
Oh,
we
they hate
can't
it.
change the game.
They hate it. They hate it. Them and Joe Buck are hanging out at Hardy's or Carl's Jr. at 6 in the morning, having a coffee and a bitch about it.
Joe Buck is like praising the gods that he doesn't have to call this fast ass game. He wouldn't know what to
Oh yeah,
do.
To him, he's like, it was my choice. I knew it was coming.
Yeah, for
I
real.
told y'all.
Abreu gets Gavin Sheets out. That was a strikeout. Nice
Bring it up.
pitch. Bigfoot says Sparks. Ew.
Yeah, it was it.
I've never had
I
that.
dude, I drank it a couple times. It literally gave you the feeling of like, hey, I'm up and ready to go, but out of nowhere you're drunk.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a dangerous mixture. Yeah, well, Four Loco was the current crap
Oh shit.
in installation, but I don't think you can buy that anymore either. No, they took caffeine out. They took caffeine out of it. It's still ugh. Yeah, it's disgusting.
So the
I'd
second
rather
pitch was a strike. Grandal is down 0-2. He's 1 for 3 tonight. Oh, that's a strike. Get the fuck out of here. Go sit down.
sit down.
Bigfoot says, I'd rather have a 6'4" horseman dropped in a malt 45 and Rob's dirty gas bong than listen to Joe Buck. He makes my ears bleed. Look up Joe Buck versus Artie Lang. Oh, God.
I think I've seen what you're talking about.
I've never seen that. I don't really look anything up on YouTube.
Oh, it's a treasure trove.
That was a filthy pitch right there. A lot of movement. He swings and whiffs. Um, this is Oscar Colas at bat. He is 0 for 2. Abreu's 10 pitches in. Another filthy one. 0 and 2. Damn. That ball had movement. It looked like it was going to be at the bottom of the plate, and then it just like dropped. He
At
was
10?
he was hit by pitch in the 6th. All right, let's see. Ooh, I think the plate clock expired, or the pitch clock expired, but they didn't count it. That's a strike at the top of the plate. Damn.
Feeling heat.
Yeah, we're done with the top of the 8th, going to the bottom of the 8th now.
That's
Wow,
You're
wow.
playing good right now. Hey,
He struck out the side, bro.
dude, baseball's
Crazy.
a funny sport. You come alive at any point in time.
Bigfoot says Artie Lang was invited on Joe Buck's show. He shows up plastered and just starts ripping on Joe Buck. That's awesome. I mean, you just look at Joe Buck and you want to rip on him. He has that kind of face, I feel like.
Yeah, he does. He does.
And for someone like Artie Lang, a plastered Artie Lang, he'd rip on anyone.
Yeah, for real. Oh me. Well, well, well. You get through this bottom of the inning. Maybe you tack. I mean, hey, maybe you tack on another one. Let's see. Be cool to see your bats get on fire.
Yeah, that would be. Normally, like last year, when they didn't score a lot of runs, the next game they poured it on. So, um,
This is definitely
yeah,
definitely a much better showing already.
yeah, Lynn kind of held his own against the Astros, but like I said, once they knock the starter out, that's when they start doing damage. So it's pivotal for the Astros to like knock out the starting pitcher because they're just way better against. I mean, generally, I would say some to most teams are better against bullpen, but the Astros just annihilate bullpen pitchers. And some starters are really good, especially these two. Even Giolito that's going tomorrow, he's really good. The dude that played Ant-Man was there as a guest and was cracking up. Oh yeah. Well, that he's fucking had what's his name? What's that guy's name? Can't even think of his name. Paul Rudd. Bro,
Well,
bro, you have Paul Rudd there. He's gonna crack up at everything. Oh, that was a ball in the stands and it somehow bounced out of the stands back into play. Tucker got a little ahead of that one, but if that landed in play, it could have been an out. So it's actually a good thing that it went foul. He's now 2-2. Dude, you look away for a second and like, what the hell? Where did this at bat go? You know what I mean? Like, dude, this is too fast. That ball is away. Full
yeah, the
count.
whole point of going to a baseball game is you're supposed to like take your time. You know, you're gonna be there a while. Like the one guy said, like you normally get like a good beer buzz on, then go get a hot dog or two or whatever, then go hit it up again before it closes, before the stretch.
Tucker with another foul ball into the stands. There's another souvenir for someone. Tucker walks.
Nice.
Yep. That was a ball in. He got
Yeah,
it. He
trying to
got it.
think.
He got out of the way though.
He's trying to get him on junk.
And the coach is
Yeah, you
coming
guys.
out. It's gonna be a pitching change, so we're probably going to another commercial. Yep.
Yeah, you guys got to him. I think tonight. Oh,
Well, Presley was arguably, well, not arguably, literally the worst pitcher that pitched last night for the Astros. His ERA was an 18. So he's the closer, so that means he's going to come up again in the ninth if they get out of the eighth, or when they get out of the eighth.
right.
But if Presley struggles again, like they could tie it or take the lead.
Yeah. Let's hope not.
So yeah,
You get that
Presley's got to come out and
deal.
do well.
Get out there and deal.
Abby, doing licking your butt, nasty dog.
What I do? She's the queen. She can lick her butt if she wants. All right, guys, come on, get out there and fucking play baseball.
Yeah, that's the thing about the pitching changes is I don't think they made any rules when it comes to because like normally the incoming pitcher if he hasn't had sufficient time to warm up they let him warm up. So
Yeah, it shit takes time.
yeah, but oh so oh wait I thought that was the Astros name that Astro. They'll probably or maybe I missed it. Like you fucking look away and you miss everything.
Oh yeah, dude, you can you probably did miss that one because that was a bit ago. You
Yeah.
may have to look that one up.
So Ruiz is in the game. Um, didn't didn't he close yesterday's game? So I guess they're doing a platoon at closer. Could be wrong. Bigfoot says licking her butt. Did you cook? And she's trying to get the taste out of her mouth. Tongue, smiley face emoji. He checks Tucker at first base. That means he only has one left. There could be an incoming stolen base here. Corey Jukes is is back in. He's 1 for 3 in his first action in the major leagues.
Good time for another.
Ruiz with a high ball. Excuse me. He's now 1-0. Yeah, it was cool. They interviewed his dad in the crowd. Oh, that ball, that was like a sinker, I think. Just below the strike zone. Hey! Oh my god, he just knocked everything off the table. You
You
fucker.
jerk. Why you gotta do that?
I should have just got up and like moved him, but I was like, nah. That's a
He'll
strike.
behave.
2-1. Fucker. You little shithead. He, he wanted to take this. He was like, I want that.
It's mine.
Oh, okay. That was a strike. It looked a little high, but considering this umpire isn't very good, yeah, could always go either way when it's a close one. Oh, Jukes hits that one, that fouls that one away, so it's still 2-2. Bigfoot says that furry little tampon for real. He's a shithead sometimes, man. Oh, Tucker stole the base. What'd I say?
You called that one. Oh, looks like you get free wings, I guess, at the stadium. They just had that on the jumbotron.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's something that's stolen base, free wings. That's what I just saw.
free wings from where?
I guess at the stadium.
Oh, everybody?
They probably give you like 5 free wings
Yeah, like here's
or
2.
something stupid. Yeah, exactly. Like, here's a taste. Right before the game.
Blurpy's back in here. He says go Astros. I wonder if your friend knows Blurpy.
Yeah.
Bi- Bigfoot says, are the umps still getting paid off, or are they going to be decent this year? No, they're always terrible. Last year they were terrible. Yeah, they're terrible every year.
They do a good, and the fun thing now is that they get to like stop the pitcher and be like, "Hey, let me see your hands. Let me touch your face. Let me see that ear."
And it's such a like, huh, oh okay, all right, go. Like they don't
It's
even really do anything. They're just like, okay, let me touch, go.
it's just odd, and I get it. Like they're looking for them hiding sticky shit on them.
Well, yeah, the thing is like you can't get away with it anymore. So, um, I'm okay
Yeah,
with that. I don't have any issues with that.
yeah. No, it just makes for funny scenes from
Yeah,
time to time.
and it doesn't really affect the game. Like it comes at the end of the inning, or whether it's the middle or the bottom. Hensley's at bat. He's 3-1, just like that. 4 pitches could just go by like that. But Tucker's at second with 1 out. Ruiz is 10 pitches in. Hensley is 1 for 2 tonight. Oh, he swings it at that one. Or was that a ball? What just happened? Oh my god. Why is that appearing there? Alright, there we go. Hensley with a hit up the middle. Tucker's rolling around third. He's gonna come in to score. 6-3.
4-1. That's what you want.
Hensley with an
Hey,
RBI single.
get some insurance.
Yes.
Hit up Jake and get some insurance.
Yeah. Blurpy says, go White Sox. He's rooting for everyone. Go umpires.
Start fixing the game. Go.
So the pitcher tries to check Hensley at first. And something happened. They're awarding Hensley second base. I'm not sure what happened.
May have been a pitching violation or a clock violation.
The manager is arguing. What happened? Oh
I don't
yeah,
even
I
know.
think he took like 2 or 3 steps when he turned. Like it has to be one motion. But okay, it's now Jake Myers, and he swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Valdez or Bigfoot says Valdez loves to throw the sticky ball. Well, I mean he hasn't been caught with it. Literally, like everybody does. Like if you're a pitcher and you didn't use that shit, like you probably were in the minors. And Myers is down 0-2. That was a ball. Tucker stole third.
Oh
Tucker
my god,
stole
dude!
third. Holy
What the
shit.
fuck?
Oh my lord. Tucker fucking stole. I mean, not Tucker. Fucking Hensley.
Hensley, yeah.
He looks like Tucker, kinda. They're tall and like lanky. Fucking Hensley. Oh my god.
Dude, getting the steals, getting the steals. That I mean, this could turn into another insurance run.
Yeah, Myers is down 1-2 though. Ruiz is 15 pitches in. All the infielders are practically on the grass. Ball low. That's going to be 2-2. PJR says Hensley 2 hits, 1 walk, 1 RBI. I think Dusty going to. Yeah, they have. Dude, I was upset yesterday when it was Dubon and not Hensley. Oh my God, Myers tried to check his swing, and he struck out. The umpire said he went. Myers is now 0 for 3, and yesterday he was 0 for also. I don't know why. I don't know why McCormick isn't starting really. But to answer your question, yeah, it's got to be Hensley, dude. Hensley did good in spring training. Like I don't know why it wasn't just Hensley yesterday. Maldonado flies out to center left. That's the end of the eighth. We're going to the ninth. Ryan Presley's probably going to come out to close this game out to save situation. Bigfoot says there was a guy on the Mets that they had to go back to the locker room thinking he had stick up his jock. Turns out STD from earlier in the week at an away game. 2022 a season for the books. That's crazy. I didn't hear about that. That's weird.
So that's an oddball story there.
Yeah.
I had to kind of double take and reread that. Like, wow,
Dude kept scratching because of crabs. That's hilarious.
can't you can't go to the shady bars and play in the grass. You'll
That's
come
true.
away
That's true.
sometime.
It was the mullet guy. I don't know who that is. I
I mean,
can't think of it.
the mullet guy.
Belichick's son?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think of another mullet guy right now. I mean, what from the commercial with Patrick
Yeah, yeah.
Patrick Mahomes?
That's Belichick's son.
Well, could be allegedly. We're gonna see. We'll let you know on the when the sports Illuminati reveals itself.
It's him. It's gotta be him. Steve. Blurpy says Steve. That would be crazy if Blurpy just like walked into your garage. Like, hey guys, I'm
I
Steve.
mean, he could. I'm not that far from him. However, I'm not just gonna give him directions. You have to find me.
Blurpy. DeAndre says, "What's up, fellas? What's up, man? How's your Friday night?"
What's up, DeAndre? He says on the way.
On my way. He's like, "I'm gonna check every garage." He's about Rob, you in there?
I'll give you a hint, and just to be nice, I'm not in Churchill, so don't go looking through garages in Churchill
I mean,
if you're really doing that.
come here. Come on. Jump up here. Scherzer. Are you serious? It was Scherzer? That's crazy. DeAndre says, my Friday is good even though Virginia Tech lost in the Final Four. Oh, yeah, I haven't even been paying attention.
No, not church run either, buddy.
It's not Presley. It's Montero. That's a good move. Presley was awful yesterday. Montero with a ball way inside. Elvis Andrews tonight is 1 for 3 with a stolen base. Well, that's another ball inside, but Elvis swings at that one. Misses 1-1. Bigfoot says, just glad Alabama got rolled. DeAndre says, the women's Final Four. Oh, shit. I'm a VT alum. Nice.
So is my brother, my older brother.
DeAndre says 160 days until the NFL starts back up. Shit, man, I'm counting down the draft. You're already thinking about the fucking regular season. That's crazy.
I mean, we all can't wait for that, especially on this channel.
Yeah, for real. Bigfoot says Alabama, bunch of inbred, backwood, toothless wonders.
Would that be their NFL football team name?
Yeah, that's what it would be.
The Toothless Wonders.
Yeah, the toothless wonders. If only that movie, like that thing you do, was redneck version, the toothless wonders.
You
Right.
just brought back more shit I haven't thought about. That thing you do,
The toothless oneaters.
featuring the single "That Thing You Do."
Yeah. Jason Finch says, "Go Houston Astros." Hell yeah, let's close it out. It's 1-2. Another ball inside. Elvis can't lay off these. He would have walked already if he just laid off of them. Keeps fouling them away though. Bigfoot says Alabama's the reason we call it a toothbrush instead of a teeth brush. Oh, he gets a hit, but Bregman gets that. Throws to Abreu. Plenty of time. 1 out. The order is gonna reset though, and Tim Anderson is going to come to the plate, and then it's gonna be Luis Robert after that. That was the first women's basketball I've ever watched start to finish, but never again. Laughing my ass off. Blurpy, you watched it? It seems like there's a lot of dudes like from there that are in this channel.
Huh? I mean, I want to say Virginia Tech's women's team knocked off. Was it UConn or who did they knock? They knocked off somebody big.
Oh, Anderson gets a hit just over Hensley's outstretched arm. So Anderson's on base. Robert's coming up. He's 1 for 4. Blurpy says Tennessee, and yeah.
Yeah, I heard it on public radio on somebody's car that I was working on. I was like, oh, good for them.
Oh, look, they're wrestling.
Oh, come on, Abby.
It's not really wrestling. It's more like the cat's on the ground and she's on top. Oh, he took her down.
Yeah.
Cat takes down. Oh, no, he's climbing on top of her. He's pinning her. He's going for the submission. Abby can't get out. She's struggling.
Come on, Abby.
Oh, she got
Abby,
up. She got
Abby
out
with
of
the
it.
roll.
She's jabbing him. Knocks him down again.
Come on, little Pacquiao.
Oh, hey, and he's getting bigger every fucking day. He's going to get to a point where he's going to be too heavy for her. They
Come
trade
on, Abby.
jabs. Oh, Keto does a fucking
A death roll.
yeah, death roll, and now he's laying on his back. Oh, he kicked her in the face. That's 5 points.
Yeah, dude. That's how cats gain the advantage when they can do that.
He's getting some jabs in on her. Abby's trying to bite her.
Abby's like, I'll show you what now.
Oh, he jabbed her in the. Oh, he kicked her again. Abby's like, nah, I'm done. I'm out of here. Abby, that's it. Abby's done. Kitty 2
But
wins that one.
we got that right here in the ninth. That's awesome.
That was awesome. Um, DeAndre says, I forgot, but they lost in the final four. Was it good, Blurpy? Where's the ref? Blurpy says, are you Texans fan? Yes, I am. DeAndre says, who, Blurpy? No, yeah, he's talking to me. Yes, I am. I live in Houston. Who's your team, DeAndre? San Francisco and Buffalo. We've got
For
a good
Buffalo for Cuzzo.
yeah, we've got a good variety of fans here. It's not just like all one team. It's like spread
Yeah.
out pretty evenly.
Nick's favorite team is Dak's ass,
Yeah.
and then Seattle. Um, Bigfoot's favorite team is whoever is playing Dak, not the Cowboys.
Montero gets another out, so 2 outs. 1 guy left to get out.
James there loves the Raiders.
And it's Benintendi. Blurpy says, I'm all Boston. DeAndre says, I'm a Yankees fan in baseball and 49ers Bills. Blurpy says, and the Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals. James is back. He says, sup? What's up, man? How's your Friday going? First pitch was a ball. Montero with a nice pitch at the bottom of the strike zone. 1-1. Benintendi was 1 for 4 tonight.
Yeah, he once again was a part of that hotness for them, but that was short lived.
That's a ball way up. Benintendi lays off it. 2-1. Blurpy says Celtics and Bruins winning the chip. I'll believe Bruins. I have both Swayman and Olmark on my hockey team. And I have Orlov, the defender. He hasn't been doing as great as of late, at least fantasy wise. James says I don't. I'm gonna handcuff myself to the Raiders facility. Yeah, you gotta wait until we
Yeah, we got to get you a shirt first, or at least a hoodie, shirt, a hat, something.
yeah, we gotta get you a Los and Rob show shirt. So when you get taken in, you'd be like, Los and Rob. Benintendi flies out to Tucker. Game is over. Astros even the
Pick up
series.
that
It's
W.
1-1, 6-3 final. Montero gets the save. Ryan Presley, hey, I wonder if he gets another shot. Probably. He just had a bad game yesterday. DeAndre says, I can't believe WrestleMania is next week, I think. I thought it was tomorrow. Wasn't it tomorrow?
Yeah, I think it's this weekend, dude.
Yeah, it's this weekend. Blurpy says, is McAfee going to be there? Probably.
Beware.
At the WrestleMania.
Oh, I'm. Yeah. If he's not calling it, he'll show up and do the whole walkout and talk shit with probably that dude, the Miz or whoever the fuck.
Yeah.
Because he's got rivals too, people who don't like him that walk out there and start shit with him, and then they'll eventually wrestle. It's hilarious.
DeAndre says, Blurpy, Jason Tatum, and Jordan Brown are both GOATs. I know Ray is supposed to fight his son. See,
Yeah, don't.
I'm not necessarily a fan, but it's
Ray,
such a
I think he
spectacle
means.
that
You mean Rey Mysterio?
I'm not
Because
sure who he means.
that would be badass. Because his son is pretty. His son is a fucking
He says, "Yep."
beast. Yeah, yeah. Rey Mysterio has gotten old, bro. I remember watching him when I was young. Is anybody also watching and seeing what's going on in the XFL?
Are there games tonight?
Uh, there was a Seattle Sea Dragons at the Arlington Renegades.
What channel is
This
it on?
was, well, no, it's already happened. This is the highlights have already hit YouTube. So I
Oh,
guess that this was the early game.
I was gonna say like
Or the game,
whatever
yeah. Never
what
mind, it's Friday.
if someone wants to watch something, I could put it on in the Discord channel, and then we can like call the
Yeah,
game right now.
they moved the DC Defender Houston Roughnecks game to a Monday night. That was crazy
Why?
because they both had the best records in the league and
Oh, the flex
probably the best.
thing.
Yeah. They just put it to a more prime time.
Uh, what are the Roughnecks? 4-2 or 5-2?
4-2,
I
and
haven't I haven't really been paying attention too much.
the Defenders are yet to be defeated.
They're undefeated. Yeah, I saw that. Well, I wasn't watching it all, but I saw some of it when they were playing the Roughnecks. DeAndre or Blurpy says, wait, hold on, where am I? 619 Master Blurpy says, "Oh yeah, Rob, what are your thoughts on the A-Rod Aaron Rodgers situation?" A-Raj. DeAndre says it's tomorrow and Sunday. Nah, but I think Dodgers are getting beat. Rob, not gonna lie, you remind me of the Big Show.
Appreciate that, DeAndre. I appreciate Aaron Rodgers. It was pretty cool having him as a quarterback. But if it's time to go, it's time to go. It sucks that it's turning into as the Rodgers turns type of drama. But it is what it is, I guess. But we'll see if he's either playing. Now that I saw an article saying why the Jets should go get Lamar. So I'm like, what? So they're just gonna like leave Rodgers?
Well,
They
I
got
mean,
Lamar.
it would create leverage. Like, okay, you don't want to fucking trade. We're gonna go get him. Okay, fine. Maybe we'll just take whatever. That's the whole point of a trade is gaining leverage.
Yeah, but I don't know if they could pay Lamar.
Well, they're gonna have to pay Rodgers. The thing with Lamar is it's more long term because Rodgers is probably gonna fucking
Actually,
want to retire next year.
yeah, you're 100% right on that one. You're definitely getting at least 4 to however many
You,
compared to Rodgers 1 to 2.
you think Love will be good?
I mean, I am going to root for him. I hope so. I think he's shown good promise. We just got to see, like, he's got to play consecutive. He's got to start and just play. It's the only way to get better is to do and fuck up or succeed. I'm excited. I'm always optimistic. I mean, I used to not be, and my wife, once upon a time, we were dating, told me because I was real pissed off that we got rid of a guy named Brett Favre, and we had this new guy, Aaron Rodgers, and she was like, "You should give him a chance," and she turned out to be right. So I was like, "Well, I guess I have to be that way whenever it
So you're
comes time."
comparing Jordan Love to Aaron Rodgers already.
And well, no, just in the instance that like he got drafted, Aaron got drafted. Brett didn't like it when they drafted Aaron. Aaron really didn't like it when they drafted Jordan.
It sounds like you're comparing them.
Well, I'm just comparing the loose basis of situationally, it was almost the same.
Oh, okay.
That's about it. I'm not saying Jordan Love is.
So you're not
Uh,
foreshadowing anything. You're just comparing them.
no, I'm just comparing
Oh,
how
okay.
like it
Similar
was basically
situations, but it
yeah.
might not play out the same. Or
You
maybe
would,
it will.
well, no, you would have thought too that Aaron would have been like, "Hey, I remember that sucking, so I'm not going to be as much of a
But I
fucking."
think Aaron had
Yeah.
way more hype coming into the draft than Jordan Love did.
Oh yeah.
So yes, it might seem similar, but I don't think it is a comparison.
No, he's his own dude, and hopefully he comes and does the same.
Um, DeAndre says or asks, is OBJ going to follow him to the Jets? I don't think OBJ is going to play because he wants 15 million. Who the fuck is going to pay that? Nobody.
Uh,
He also says, I heard Lamar might come to the Bay if Trey gets that's dumb. That's the dumbest thing. Whoever's saying that is dumb. That Like, you have Brock Purdy. Yes, he's injured, but as soon as you get Brock Purdy back, he's your starter. Like, why why would you do that? That makes no sense.
Yeah, for
Let's
real.
let's go away from a guy making under $1 million every year for the remainder of his contract and pay a guy 45. Let's just fuck up our entire cap situation. That, to me, that makes no sense. That's just fans wanting something to talk about, I think. And there's always fans like that. Like right now with the Houston fans, everybody's arguing about Stroud, Young, and Richardson and Mills.
Yeah.
And so like everybody's in different camps, like, oh, I want this guy, and everybody's just fucking like criticizing each other. But in that situation, you can't. Well, he doesn't want Trey, but it's either him or Darnold until Purdy gets back. If Trey Lance can't beat Darnold, then I mean that's fucking. Then Lynch deserves to be fired for trading all those picks away. But nah, man, that makes no sense to me. Lamar in San Francisco, that doesn't make any sense.
Mhm. Not, I don't think that would. I think that would be the one quarterback that wouldn't jive in that system right off the bat. Like that would take some work.
Dude, that system, like, he's proven over and over, it doesn't really matter what quarterback is there. You can just bring the fucking literal last pick of the draft last year, and he'll fucking take you to the playoffs and do well. And the only reason they didn't go further is because he got hurt.
Yeah. At the
Um,
beginning of the game, too.
James says, "Ooh, I remember I need to come back here." Oh, James showed up again. I like how James comes back, says hi, and then leaves, and then comes back. Blurpy says they always get hurt. Or sorry, I missed a thing. Packers seem to never miss at quarterback. A very injury-prone quarterback on the Niners did not seem like a good idea. Yeah, that's all they've had.
Yeah, true.
They always get hurt. DeAndre says I agree. Blurpy says Niners should have gone Mac Jones 2 years ago. Well, yeah, I think any decision other than that Trey Lance trade would have been the right decision.
Yeah, it
Literally
would have been the right
anything,
decision.
anything than trading away all those picks would have been
Yeah,
the
but
right decision.
Lynch will never earn that.
Of course not. Nobody's ever gonna own that because it's like, oh, if I'm wrong, why do I deserve to be the GM?
Yeah.
Which he doesn't after that.
I
Um,
mean, in hindsight too, it's not like it's devastated them, but they could have maybe gotten over the hump.
and the funny thing is you could say the exact same thing about the Packers when they took Love.
That's true.
You guys
Very true.
traded up to get him, threw
We could have
away
gotten
some
Judy.
picks. You could have
Could have gotten
gotten.
Judy.
Nah, you couldn't. Judy was already gone by then. You could have gotten
Oh, was he?
Higgins.
Okay.
You could have gotten Higgins
Then
because
he was
Higgins
on.
went like first or second in the second round. So you could have had Higgins there for those NFC Championship runs. That means Cincinnati probably wouldn't have been in there. Like, dude, literally, Green Bay taking Jordan Love changed the landscape of the NFL. Everything changed with that dumb move, honestly. And, you know, it might not be dumb if he fucking does well this year. Gets his 5th year option and then signs an extension after that and becomes the quarterback for 10 years, but that's a fucking huge thing to ask.
Yeah,
Huge
it
thing
is.
to ask. So,
Okay.
it's
It's
funny
a real.
how people shit on the Packers for that. Yet San Francisco gave up 3 first-round picks for Trey Lance. And it seems like nobody even shits on them.
Well, everybody likes shitting on us. Nick, i.e.
Well, now everybody likes shitting on the Texans. And then
Well,
when they're
yeah,
tired of that,
you're
they
right.
shit on the Packers, and then they shit on
Yeah,
Lamar, and then they shit on Dak.
and the Cowboys.
Yeah, and the Cowboys. James said, James, I already said I would trade a conditional 7th for Lamar. Would you take that deal? Blurpy says Niners should. Oh, I already read that. Should have got Mac Jones 2 years ago. That would have been great. I think that would have been good. Mac is decently accurate, and I think with San Francisco, all that matters is that you're accurate as a quarterback. Because what is that offense predicated on? Run after the catch, run the
Yep.
ball, and run after catch. So in order to run after the catch, you have to be perfectly accurate so you can run in stride. That's literally all that matters. You don't need a running quarterback there. So Trey Lance having all this athleticism and like, oh, he'll change the scheme. Who cares?
Yeah.
It's
The
already
scheme
the
was
best
fine.
scheme in the fucking league.
Yeah. It was trying to. It was trying to add crunchy peanut butter onto smooth peanut butter and say it was better. Like it wasn't going to work, and I don't think it has worked.
DeAndre says, I agree, Blurpy. Blurpy says, I think either Shanahan or Lynch wanted Mac and the other wanted Trey. Ugh. I guess it's Lynch that wanted Trey because he's the GM and he's ultimately the guy that decides.
Mm-hmm.
The GM will always trump the fucking coach, always, unless the owner has the coach's back. That's the only situation. Like some organizations, it's like a collective issue. The owner has some say, the coach has input, and the GM ultimately is like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
But then there's some places where it's like it's a dictatorship, and it's like you do with what I give you. And like Belichick, like I feel like with Belichick, it's him. He's the one that makes the decisions. So there's very few situations like that. But Jane says conditional seventh for Lamar at the most. That'd be a stretch. Blurpy says I'd give a 2042 eighth round pick for Lamar. Who was that guy in baseball that signed like a 30-year like a 1 million per year deal for like 30 years? Do you remember
Oh,
that?
I can't.
I can't
I
remember
do,
who
but I
that
don't know
was.
the name.
So like 1 million every year for like fucking until he was like 60, I think.
Yeah, that'll work. Sign me up.
He wasn't accounting for inflation though.
That is true. That might take away a little, just
Yeah.
a little.
James says that would be how I ran it. Blurpy says Bobby Bonilla. Okay.
Look at Blurpy on the ball there. Oh, did we? How do we do on this, dude?
Yeah, yeah. I
The
saw the poll. It just popped up.
the poll was crazy.
It shows Astros at 53%, White Sox at 47,
Edge back tonight.
slightly. Bobby Bonilla on the Mets. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Blurpy. You got it. Um, yeah, but damn, dude, like I don't know, man. Like a seventh, I think Lamar's worth more than that. The problem is the money that he wants. Like he wants the fully guaranteed deal.
Yeah, Deshaun Watson broke him.
That makes it a deal breaker. That doesn't mean he's worth a seven. But because of the fact that you'd have to pay him that, I understand why you guys would only want to pay that, which makes sense. But that's not going to happen. Um, Blurpy asks, Los, who do you want at two? Well, you know what? We should just do a fucking mock draft right now. We can take turns. There's enough people in here. Everybody will pick for their own team, and then we'll alternate all the other fucking teams. Uh, can y'all see it? Yeah, you can. Okay, start draft. So, I don't think anybody's a Panthers fan in here. So who wants the fucking first pick?
I'll
Somebody,
do.
somebody type it in. Rob, you want it?
Stroud. Stroud.
Rob, you want Stroud? Okay. Stroud goes to Carolina. Okay, so I'm picking for my team, the Texans. It's probably going to be Young, but I kind of want them to go Will Anderson Jr. And that's what I did
So,
last time we did this, so I'm going to go with Will Anderson.
hey, mock it into fruition.
And so who wants to pick for Arizona? Blurpy says, "Give me my Pats." Yeah, you can pick for your Pats. DeAndre can pick for Buffalo and San Francisco. James can pick for Jacksonville and Raiders. I think Nick's gone, but if he comes back, he can pick for his team.
They'll just pick linebackers.
Blurpy says Lamar is nice. I'd love to get him. Watson and the Browns ruined the quarterback market. Dude, everybody is pissed at the Browns because of that
For
fucking
doing
fully
that.
guaranteed contract. And now Lamar wants it, and it's like, what the fuck? James says Witherspoon for Arizona. Damn. Okay. All right, who's going for the Colts? Oh, it's too late, James. Sorry. I didn't see it until I already made the pick. He said actually Miles Murphy to Arizona.
Oh well.
You can do it where you check off the teams we are. Oh yeah, I know. I know. I just don't want to click all of it, so I just like start it, as fast as possible. But I mean, they need a quarterback, so they're gonna take Bryce Young. If this is the situation, they would take Bryce Young, or would they take Richardson? I think they would take Young.
I think I'd take Young, dude.
Yeah, they take the guy that's a little more ready to play. So Nick would pick for Seattle, but he's not in here. Blurpy asked, did I take Anderson at 2? Yes, I did. So I think Seattle would go either Carter or Wilson.
Wilson.
And Carter, you know, I don't think he's going to face any discipline from the NFL.
I don't think so. He gets to live with what he did. That's
Is that who
pretty
I
bad.
want? Like, dude, the Texans are trying to be the 49ers right now. They got D'Amico Ryans. They got the offensive coordinator from the fucking 49ers. They're trying to emulate the 49ers. And what does that system do? We just talked about it. It doesn't matter who the quarterback is. And I think suddenly they've surrounded whoever's the quarterback with weapons. Dalton Schultz, Mechie should be back. They signed Robert Woods. They signed Noah Brown, who are good run blockers. Suddenly, whoever's going to be the quarterback for Houston has some weapons. And their offensive line wasn't bad last year. The only thing they could do was run the ball because they had no weapons and they couldn't throw in that awful system. It's a new system, a better system with weapons for whoever the quarterback is. I feel like you give Mills another chance because if you take Young there, he's going to have the second highest fucking contract of this draft class. That's not going to be a very hey, get out of here. Go. Go. It's on the table again, fucker. I feel like the quarterbacks next year are a little bit better than this year. So why not get the best edge rusher for D'Amico Ryans, who is a defensive coach? And I just want to fuck shit up in this draft, so I went Will Anderson.
Yep.
But Seattle, I'm going to go Carter for Seattle. I don't think he's going to drop.
Jalen.
No, yeah, I know. They're probably going to take a quarterback. I just don't think they need to. And like I said, I think the quarterbacks next year are better. And they have a bunch of picks. If they need to, they could just trade up to get one. To get one of those two guys next year. And I feel like that's a way better situation. Detroit. Damn. It says they need wide receiver, tight end, defensive interior. Even the Niners with their system drafted a quarterback top 3. And what has he done? Nothing.
Yeah. Very good point.
And they also drafted a guy at the end of the draft last year, and what did he do? Great.
Yeah. Anybody can slide in as long as they're accurate, like you said.
I'm gonna go. I think they're gonna go corner, Detroit. I'm gonna give them Christian Gonzalez. Because you got to cover fucking, what's his name? Justin Jefferson.
Yeah.
Blurpy says Gonzalez. Okay, we're on the same page. James says Will Levis to the Raiders. Take that every time Carter will fall. Shitbag. Or is that fail? Or fall? Fall.
Fall. I mean,
Okay,
it's the same thing.
well James is the Raiders pick, so Will Levis.
Well, Levis it is.
Atlanta will go Tyree Wilson.
Yeah.
Chicago will go the offensive lineman Skoronski. Because they acquired DJ Moore in that trade. They don't need a wide receiver. Philadelphia. Who wants to pick for Philadelphia?
I think they fuck it up and get Bijan.
That's what I did last time. And
But I
that
did.
would be crazy. That's I mean it's probably not likely, but all right, let's do it. Bijan.
Yeah,
Tennessee
Blurpy
wide
thinks.
receiver and O line. Hey, go!
Dude, they got to get a wide receiver. I'm telling you.
So do you get Quentin Johnson or Jackson Smith and Jigba?
You
Blurpy
know what?
says
Let's do
Bijan to Philly, so he's on the same page too. One of my buddies plays for the Lions. That's badass.
Smith and Jigba. We'll go him this time.
They already have Traylon Burks, who's a big
Yeah.
speedy guy. So Quentin Johnson would be like a mirror image, which I guess wouldn't be a bad thing. But yeah, I think JSN is the better receiver in this class. And the Texans, that sucks for the Texans because I would have taken Jackson Smith for them. But since we went Will Anderson, I'm going to take Anthony Richardson right here. And I'll put him behind Davis Mills this year, let him develop. And then
There you go.
maybe next year he fucking develops into something.
Now you're cooking with gas.
So who wants to pick for the Jets? They need tackle and linebacker. There's
Dude,
a
they gotta get
there's a tackle right here, Paris Johnson Jr.
tackle. Do it. They need line.
All right. Who's the Patriots pick? Blurpy, you're the Patriots. Who do you want? Can you see it? Is it too small or can you see it?
Ooh, Joey Porter.
Joey Porter, damn.
Well, you just broke the hearts
Of
in
yeah,
in
of
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh fans, you did. That's a good pick though. Green Bay, it's your pick, Rob. Where are you going? Don't
Oh
walk
man,
away.
I'm walking away because I
Quentin
know what's
Johnson
gonna.
is there.
Yeah, I want Quentin Johnson.
You want Quentin? Okay.
If he's there, I want to take him. Man, if
You
they take a
you
wide
pick for
receiver.
Washington too, since you're right there.
Yeah.
It says they need quarterback, guard, center, linebacker. That's kind of weird. None of these picks.
No, they have to. We say it every time. They're one of the ones that has to trade up.
Right. It's almost like it doesn't make sense for them to pick here. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. They'll either trade up or down. I mean, we can trade.
No, we'll just pick it.
Okay.
What's what's the best quarterback still?
Oh, they're. I guess Hendon Hooker would be number 5. Let's see. Yeah, Hendon Hooker's the next one in terms of ADP, and then Tanner McKee somehow is 71. Let's look at his grade. He's a 75.4.
Yeah,
He's a pocket passer. Damn, he's 6'6", 231.
I think they go Hendon Hooker, dude.
Wow. Okay. Boom.
That sounds like a commander name.
Sounds like a
A
Browns
commander.
name. Watson would love him. He'd get confused. He'd be like, "Wait, I thought we were getting hookers."
Oh man.
Pittsburgh. Who wants to pick for Pittsburgh? Blurpy.
Well,
Blurpy typed
hope
hooker.
they already broke their fucking heart.
Yeah, he did. It says they need tackle, linebacker, DB. Are there any tackles? There's a tackle here and there's a DB here. So it's really which one do you want to go? Let's give him a DB.
Who would he be?
Because they would have taken Joey Porter, right? So give him a DB. So Detroit went DB with the first pick. So they need a tight end to replace Hawkinson. So we can either give them Kincaid or Michael Mayer.
Mm.
Let's look at their grades. Mayer's a 92.5. Holy shit.
Mm.
And Kincaid is a 90.2. Holy shit.
I go Meyer.
Meyer?
Yeah.
Okay. Tampa. Quarterback, tight end, O-line, defensive, interior, safety. Well, let's give him a safety. There's a safety right here. Brian Branch from Alabama.
That's the land of the Bigfoot.
Seattle. Who do we give Seattle? Carter. So let's go. I know who to give him. Where is he? Osiris Torrance. The Larry Allen clone.
There you go.
And now it's the Chargers. It says they need wide receiver, linebacker, corner. Cansey or Banks to Pitt. Who do we give him? Banks. And then they get my boy James Mitchell at tight end. James Mitchell, where the hell is he? I don't even see him. He's not here. Oh, he's already on the line. Oh, I see. So
That's
they wouldn't take a tight end is what you're saying. They're happy with who they have. Hmm. I mean, they did do like a platoon at the end of the year, and a bunch of them were catching tight ends.
Yeah.
Um, but why not secure yourself one of the best ones?
You never
And
know.
I don't think they'll go wide receiver because they just got Marvin Jones back. So it's either defense, which we went. I mean, yeah, I guess they could go double defense. Could go edge to play opposite fucking what's his name, Backstreet Boy.
Huh.
I kind of want to go wide receiver for the Chargers because they had a lot of injuries last year at wide receiver.
Who you got a wide receiver?
Well, the two best ones are Addison and Flowers. Flowers would
Ooh.
give them a speed element that they don't have. I mean, I guess Mike Williams is kind of speedy, but Flowers would clearly be the fastest guy there. Blurpy says, "Nah,
I'll
I
go
like
Flowers.
that pick. I just want my bro to play." Oh, that's your friend, the tight end? Oh, okay. That's cool. That's awesome. Yeah,
Go Flowers.
he's probably one of the guys that took that scored those touchdowns towards the end of the season. Like a bunch of them were scoring touchdowns after they
Probably got to
traded
play.
Hawkinson.
Probably got to play at Lambeau Field at Lucky Sucker.
Baltimore wide receiver, edge, corner. I mean, Lucas Van Ness is right there.
You it. That even sounds like a Baltimore name.
Minnesota. Rob, you should pick for them. Wide receiver,
What are they?
defensive interior, linebacker, corner. Kalijah Cansey,
Go
91.8
Kalijah.
rated. Wow.
Go Kalijah Kansas.
He's under. Is this the guy that was compared to Aaron Donald? Yeah, the Aaron Donald comps will only pick up steam after Cansey broke Donald's record in the 40-yard dash with a 4.67. Yep. Yeah. That's
Slideman.
crazy. And then James. I think James left again. So let's give him a punter. Guard, center, edge, DB. Well, there's another edge right here, Miles Murphy. He's the light guy. Oh no, he's only 258. Nolan Smith is the light guy. Where's he? I guess he already went.
No, James says no. I'm here.
Oh, okay. Well, who do you want then? It's the Jaguars. Jaguars.
So wait, Brad's trying to push him or not? Oh.
Gary. Gary's hired another inspector master tech. Marcus pulled some shit this morning.
Dalton. Dalton. Oh, Dalton Kincaid, the tight end.
He
Okay.
had trouble with his piece of shit Miata.
Give
I don't
Trevor
know.
another weapon. Damn, that'd be crazy. You're thinking fantasy is what you're doing. That's why I like you. Okay, the Giants wide receiver, center, linebacker, safety. Oof. I mean, Jordan Addison, dude. I think you need to give Danny Dimes a weapon.
I think he fits there.
Yeah, let's go
They need,
Addison.
they need some new blood out there.
And Dallas. Running back, defensive interior, linebacker. Dude, Brian Breezy. Oh wow, he's only
You good with that?
73.5 rated. But he's a versatile defensive tackle. Yeah, add to the defense. That's where they're really good. So the defense is gonna have to carry that team. All right, the Bills. DeAndre, are you still in here? He hasn't said anything in a while. I'd take Breezy in the top 10 of the draft. He could go. He had a lot of
He
hype
could go, yeah.
earlier in the offseason. He definitely had a lot more hype. Well, it says Buffalo needs a DB, so Forbes and Smith are the next DBs. And Smith has a higher ADP. And um because DeAndre isn't here, I'm just gonna pick for him. Bengals. Who's the Bengals tight end?
Uh,
Can't think of who it is.
um,
Is it Hayden Hurst?
no, I thought Hayden Hurst got traded
To the Bengals. Didn't he get traded to the Bengals? I thought he did.
to the Bengals. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
So I guess I mean it says they need a tight end. Hurst is on. Oh yeah, Hurst signed that deal. So they do need a
So
tight
that's
end.
they do need a tight end. That's so they. Nah,
It would be a reach to take this one since we already took Mayer and Dalton Kincaid. Well, let's give him a the other DB Forbes.
sounds good to me.
New Orleans. Take Kuntz. Oh, I already picked it.
Yeah, you're like
Where is he? I don't even see him. Okay, New Orleans. Guard, center, D line, corner. I mean, it's got to be Murphy
go
or Smith.
go go Smith.
Philadelphia. We gave him Bijan, right? Yes.
Yes.
So what do they do now? Safety, defensive interior, guard, center, wide receiver. Josh Downs. What is he? He's a slot guy. That's what they need. Devontae and Brown play on the outside. Kuntz is like a day 3 pick. Oh, no wonder I couldn't. No wonder I didn't see. I'd have to scroll like a motherfucker all the way down. Oh, you know what? Let's give him Hyatt. Let me look at Hyatt. Oh, he's 77.4. He's a vertical threat. He's kind of small though. Now let's give him Downs.
Yeah, go Downs.
And the Chiefs. What do the Chiefs do?
They tend to do something magical every time.
Miles Murphy, bro. every down edge. That's what he is. I think they need defensive help more than their offense is going to be fine. Will
Yeah.
McDonald says, "Yeah, okay, so we're both thinking edge. You just picked a different guy. So okay, I'll go with Will McDonald." Okay, Pittsburgh will take a tackle, Broderick Jones, and the Texans. Who did I fucking give him? Richardson and Anderson. Okay.
So you could go. You can shore up the line. You can shore up.
I'm gonna go
Grab
Luke
some more deep.
Weipler, the center. That's the one position on the offensive line that they did sign someone, and if they don't take a guy early, he might be the starter. But the one position on the offensive line that they don't have like a true starter is center. And that's why it says right here, center. And so we got quarterback, we got D line, we got center. And so I mean
Looking pretty solid.
we can only do 2 rounds because you need to be a subscriber, but they would probably take a wide receiver later, and there's still a lot of guys. It's not
Oh,
a great class, but it's a pretty good class. So let's see, how do I don't think I can auto do this, can I? No, I can't.
so you just gotta go plop, plop, plop.
Yeah. Oh well, fuck it, who cares? Well, we did it, guys. Let's recap.
See how we did.
Yeah, actually, Rob, take over. I'm gonna take a leak real quick, and then we can do that.
Hey,
Oh.
thanks for hanging out with us on this after party. Astros first win of the season, young season. Pretty badass. Pretty interesting watching it pirated bootlegged from a fan in the stands on my end. And what's crazy is that dude was still ahead of what was being fed to Carlos on the internet or his cable. This shit is crazy. I do not understand it. No, nothing ever syncs up, ever. Bigfoot says boats and hoes. B-Man, how do you feel about boats and hoes?
Hell yeah.
All right. Hell yeah. Anybody going to be attending any baseball games where you live? Blarpy, are you going to any Flying Squirrels games? I know I am. That's right, guys. The Richmond Flying Squirrels. That's our AA baseball team. They're pretty sweet, though. The mascot is a huge squirrel with a cape. His name is Nutsy. Yeah, Tuesday or Thursday are typically the cheap beer nights. They do sometimes you can catch Thirsty Thursdays. I don't know if they do that so much since now they have all the good beer in there too. That used to be like a let's get rid of all the cheap light beer that we've had on tap forever. But I think Thirsty Thursday still exists. I think we're going to the home game Saturday, not tomorrow, but the next Saturday.
Next week? That's cool.
Yeah.
That's badass.
Yeah, it'll be a good time. Yeah,
Blurpy
I might.
asks, Rob, who's your baseball team?
I root for the Baltimore Orioles. When I was real young, my mom took me to see the Orioles play the Mariners when they had Ken Griffey, and I got to see Ken Griffey hit a run on the Orioles, and the Orioles lose. And I
I'm a
guess for whatever
fan
reason, I was
now.
like, I'm going to root for that team.
Yeah.
I'm a fan.
Yeah.
I'm a real fan. And actually, every time I've seen the Orioles, they've lost.
Damn.
I've never seen them win in real
See,
life.
you're bad
I've
luck.
come
I'm
this
telling you.
close. I am. Why everybody's like, "Well, you go to see a Packers game because they'll lose."
They'll lose. Yeah, no, I don't want to. I don't want to fucking waste all that money just to lose.
It's not gonna be my. It's not gonna be my fault, bro. Let it be Aaron Rodgers' fucking fault we lose.
Bigfoot says we have season box to Rangers for work. That's badass. Great place to get
Oh
shit
hell,
faced if it wasn't for the blonde bimbos trying to get a rich banker lawyer type. I've been to Camden a ton
yeah.
for when they play the Red Sox. That's cool.
The last time I went Blurpy was Father's Day in 2019. I saw him play the Red Sox after you guys won the
You
World
guys were probably
Series.
sitting next to each other. You didn't even know it.
Yeah, could have. I was down. We were down the lower deck, up under the second floor seats, chilling. It was hot.
Bigfoot says my offer is still good. Packers go to a Super Bowl. Tickets are on me. So like, what if they're not in
You
the
better
Super
watch
Bowl,
out, dude.
but a guy from the Packers goes to the Super Bowl? That technically counts.
Bigfoot, you not only have to take me and my family, you got to take my buddy B Mad too. He
Yeah,
gets to come.
everybody gets to go. Blurpy goes.
Everybody's coming. You're
James will
coming to be
fly us there.
one of these people. The guy in Dallas, Bigfoot is going to buy you a ticket.
Blurpy says
Yeah.
Orioles games are nice because tickets are so cheap, dude.
Oh
Yeah, I
yes.
remember when the Astros were the Lastros, like 10 years
Yeah.
ago. Dude, I took my parents. We would go for like under $100 for all three of us behind home plate. That was like now. Oh my god, it's like 80, $90 behind home plate. Not hotels. All right, Bigfoot, we'll take care of the hotels. We'll get
What?
your hotel
No,
too. We'll get your
you
hotel.
you have to bring the toilets for us to shit in random places, just so you could be like, God damn it,
We can all fly out of RIC. What is RIC?
Richmond International.
Bigfoot says, I said tickets, bitches. Yeah, what was the joke last time? You were like, tickets to the movies. I will
I
send
will
you a
send you.
toilet merch if you want.
I mean, if you remember back in the day, uh, Metallica had a logo, metal up your ass, with an arm coming out of a toilet with a syringe.
Yeah, yep. Do
That
remember
should
that.
that should be your logo, Bigfoot. Is that picture with the arm with the syringe coming out of the toilet, but like your plumbing company's name.
Yeah, he has an alien profile picture, but his name's Bigfoot. You gotta find a picture of like Bigfoot. You guys gonna watch the Final Four tomorrow? Probably. I'll probably have it on because I'm not going to the game tomorrow. As a
I
matter of
got
fact,
yeah,
I'm gonna stream the game tomorrow.
I got young kids, so it'll probably be on Bluey or something like that on my TV when they're up.
Bigfoot says we have crazy merch. I have a toilet stapler, pencil sharpener, etc. Oh my god.
Hold on, a a stapler shaped like a toilet.
That's
Is this
kind of
what?
cool.
That is kind of cool, bro. Pencil sharpener too. That's to be expected. I don't know why, but that just sounds like it works.
The shitheads here. You just stole my sandal. God damn it.
Does the toilet seat close when you staple?
that
Yeah,
yeah.
that I would imagine it would have to be something like that. Mm.
That's pretty funny.
Oh man.
Yeah, well, let's see. Tomorrow the game's at 1. That's when I'll be streaming, and tomorrow's the 1st. So it's April Fool's tomorrow. So don't get
Oh shit.
fooled. And then there's what, 1, 2, 3 and some change weeks until the draft. Damn. Wow.
So just so everybody knows, we're draft partying on the Los and Rob show.
Yeah, we're gonna
Come
do
hang with us.
Thursday night, Friday night, and I'm gonna stream the Saturday last 4 rounds all day. Rob, you'll be working, but I'll still do it. Um, the other thing I was gonna say is like, what kind of football related streams are we gonna do now? And because I'm figuring at least 2 baseball streams a week,
Yeah.
and then when the
We
playoff basketball starts, we can throw in a game or two. It just depends on the schedule. But the question is, what kind of football shit are we gonna do going forward?
well, you remember how we were trying to think of like an idea of like, what could we call like a general just hang out and bullshit, like we call like a town hall. We could have like a football town hall of what's going on.
Yep.
You know, question and answer to the best of our ability. Or maybe you school us. We'll see. But yeah, we could do that and also get a little further into the dynasty stuff that's coming up more prevalent here real soon. We're gonna be talking about keeping having keepers soon.
Yeah. Well, I wanna draft in May.
Yeah. Hold on, your stuff's in my car. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Passenger seat. Yeah. All right.
Does the toilet or wait, what? Yep, close the lid. Does the toilet seat close when you staple? Flush and the staple goes in. It's pretty cool. Blurpy says, I'll definitely have you guys and McAfee on for draft night. Bigfoot says, the only football going on is Lamar. Yeah, Lamar and Rogers updates every fucking day around the clock.
Or XFL question mark? Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's worth
Yeah, we
watching.
haven't done an XFL stream. The thing
We
is I
can.
don't know any of the players, so calling the game might be kind of hard. Because
I'm
we'd be
starting to
like, who
become.
caught the ball? And like, who's that? And
We can familiarize fairly quick. I feel like.
Bigfoot says, haven't watched it. Well, let's see, Rob. Bring up the schedule on your phone, and I guess let's try to pick a day. Are we go? Are we going? What? Well, which team are we gonna do? And we just missed the Washington Houston game. That would have been the
I
perfect game to
know.
do.
I know. I thought about that. We should. I'm sure that'll come around. It's a small league, so they have to play each other again.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me do it like this because I know.
Stop it!
You know. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Go with Abby.
Glad, bro.
Haven't watched it. That would be funny. You doing commentary on XFL is like trying to commentate for Oreos. Bigfoot says, and what's his fuck just ran? Look at that goofy ass run. Yeah, look at that whiff tackle. Blurpy says USFL starts up soon. That's true. On the 15th, I think, is what the commercial said. Um, but just like the XFL, I don't fucking know anybody that's on USFL.
All right. Week 7. Tomorrow you got the Brahmas and the Vipers, the Defenders and the Guardians. Sunday you have Sunday at 2 is Roughnecks Battle-Necks. That probably won't work. Week 8, Saturday, Sunday. Um, Next Sunday, the DC Defenders play the Seattle Sea Dragons at 7
The
on
Sea
ESPN.
Dragons.
Yeah. in Seattle, but they play in the same stadium. Funny enough, they actually have fans too. That one's on ESPN too, so that's possible. Let me see here.
Oh shit!
Week 10.
How did I do in
No.
fantasy? I haven't checked.
Yeah, I mean week 8, week 9,
Winning.
week 10.
I only had one guy today. Nice. Put up 15.
Excuse me.
What about baseball? How did I do in baseball? Oh yes, I'm winning. Remember yesterday? I was
I
losing.
getting oozed.
Let's see. What did I do? Tucker had 19. Alvarez had 12. Anderson 11. Abreu 6. Javier had 19.5. Oh, cat fucking scared me.
Yeah, USFL starts up soon too, but
Stop.
it's a whole lot going on with these extra footballs and their different rules. Come on, cat. What are
Stop
you doing, man?
smacking
Quit that
me.
shit. Quit that shit, bro.
I'm telling you, he's a shithead. He just fucking likes to cause shit. Oh, he didn't have a lot of people. That's why I'm ahead. Oh, he had Lynn. Let's see what the scores are for the league. Oh, what do you know? I'm the leading scorer. Did you see the message I sent you? Who's a shithead, Nick? Yeah, Nick and my cat. Did you see the message I sent you?
Um, with the dude you got from the Orioles.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's badass.
yeah. She cut him. Don't know why. I mean, he's in the
Hey,
minors right now, but like we have
okay.
five slots for minor leaguers. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why she didn't put him there.
Snack. She probably didn't know she could.
Well, look, like these are the ratings. Everybody has good ratings except for her. She's 561. and then Chai City is 698. I'm fucking 1050. I'm a monster.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm a monster at everything. Oh, I didn't click that. The cat fucking clicked it. Oh my god. Get out of here, shithead.
You bastard.
You're banned from the desk. But but yeah, no, there's a lot of good players here. There's a lot of platinum rated players and then one diamond, couple near plats. And Chi City's almost gold and then of course, Geneva not not great, but how's she doing? She's winning, although she's projected to lose. But anything
Watch
can
out.
happen.
Watch out for Geneva.
Yeah, you never know. And you know what? I haven't told anybody in my leagues about the show. That's something I just completely forgot to do.
Yeah, tell 'em.
I should. I should post a
Come hang out.
message.
Come
Um,
hang out.
but
But yeah,
uh,
man.
but yeah, man. I mean, I'm glad the Astros got the win. Fucking, I mean, they came so close. As bad as they played yesterday, they came so close to winning. Could
Yeah,
easily be 2-0.
you guys were convincing tonight. So
Yeah, it was a little rough early on, but hey, oh my God, this cat, go, Jesus.
oh,
But But yeah. Oh, someone messaged me. Bigfoot posted a message.
Yeah, another good stream, I think.
Definitely.
Definitely better. The beer always tastes better with a win.
He posted a Sandlot jersey. You know, I asked that question yesterday. I said, "What's the best uh baseball movie?" And I was actually watching a fucking I can't even remember what fucking show it was. But they were talking about baseball and they were like, "What's the best baseball movie?" And they were like, Bull Durham, Major League, A League of Their Own, The Natural. And I was like, "What about The Sandlot?" Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Sandlot's a really good one.
Like they just I don't know, they completely ignored it. I almost watched it last night after the stream. I was like, "Damn, I want to watch that." Like I should have watched that before. You know, to get into the not that I need to get into the mood, but I
Yeah, you
was
should see that older movie with Tommy Lee Jones, Cobb, about Ty Cobb. That's just pretty good.
Oh yeah, you always mention that. And I never fucking I never check it out. Let's see. Hold on. What's it called? Cobb?
Yeah, Tom Selleck makes a great
1994.
film.
Let's see. Here it is. A reporter hired to write the official biography of Ty Cobb discovers just how dark the baseball legend's real story is. Sounds crazy. Lolita Davidovich. Yeah, that's 90s as fuck.
Yeah,
Robert Wool, Arliss, Al Stump. Tommy Lee Jones is Ty Cobb?
yeah,
Oh, what's the rating? Let's see. 6.4. That's not very good. Let's see what the user review says. Tommy Lee Jones makes me care. I normally would have absolutely no interest in seeing a baseball movie, but this is no normal baseball movie. This is a movie with Tommy Lee Jones in it. Honestly, that dude's the same character in every movie. He's he's like Gene Hackman. He's like Kevin Costner.
I don't know, dude. You
He
kind of
has no range as an actor. He's the same dude in everything. He portrays a vicious, nasty, evil, abusive, racist, violent, rage-filled man. And his fans know Tommy Lee Jones does this type of man as no other can. Really? Although he is perhaps too young for the role, he was unfairly absent from the Oscar ballot that year. He made me laugh during his insane moments, of which there are many. He scared me during a particular brutal moment, and he made me cry during his weak moments. Sidekick Robert Wool seems a bit toady, but you eventually realize he loves Cobb. Jones as Cobb at least as much as you do. This is a wonderful movie worth renting absolutely for those of you who doubt Tommy Lee Jones' ability. Right here. Rent Cobb, The Fugitive, and Heaven and Earth, or Men in Black. This is fantastic. Okay.
in case you haven't seen
Yeah.
Men in Black.
In case you haven't seen Men in Black, check it out.
That's hilarious.
Trivia. Much of how Cobb was portrayed in this film has now been widely recognized as inaccurate. Al Stump's books and magazine articles on Cobb have now been widely discredited, and serious baseball historians give Stump's account of the later years of Cobb's life very little credence. Charles Learson's biography, Ty Cobb, A Terrible Beauty, sets the record straight. Cobb did not attempt to have sex with the cocktail waitress in Las Vegas and then attempt to pay her off. Oh, so he's like a Trump. That's where Trump got it. Hmm.
That's what's funny is they're saying that is like something he didn't do. They're not saying he didn't like sharpen the fuck out of like long ass spikes and like intentionally gored fucking players. Like
Um,
they, Ty Cobb was a nasty dude on the
Bigfoot says
field.
Tom Selleck, Mr. Baseball, 42 classic, nothing better than Tom Hanks in A League of Their Own. So A League of Their Own is 7.3, almost 10 points higher than Cobb.
Well, yeah, but you've seen that. Everybody's seen a league of their own.
Well, I don't know about everybody. I'd say a lot of people.
A lot of
Definitely,
people. It was a good.
definitely more than Cobb. Let's see. Let's see what the
We
user
we were.
review is. Entertaining look at an obscure piece of sporting history. Like most Englishmen, I know about as much about baseball as the average American knows about cricket. I am also not a great fan of sporting films in general, although there are a number of exceptions. Despite this, however, I generally love baseball films, of which there were a number of good examples in the late 80s and early 90s. Eight Men Out, Field of Dreams, and The Natural all spring to mind. There is something about the sport that seems to lend itself to the cinema. Perhaps British filmmakers should consider making a film about cricket, as the two sports have a lot in common. Well, that doesn't really say anything about the movie, but yeah, this one's funny. I like my favorite scene in this movie is when he's asleep on the bus and the manager of the team, like not the like the woman manager, like the house mother or whatever the fuck she is.
Yeah, yeah.
When she wakes Tom Hanks up and he's drunk, obviously asleep, and he fucking like kisses her, and then he sees her and he's like ah, and he freaks out, and then he's like, "Let's go, get off the bus," and he's like, "By the way, I loved you in the Wizard of Oz," and he just fucking walks out. That's my favorite scene in that. That's fucking great. Let's look at the
That
Sandlot.
no, no crying.
The Sandlot is
Baseball.
7.8. Wow. 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 Okay, the review. Very enjoyable. Okay, I didn't grow up in the time this film is set. I was born in 1978. But after seeing the film, I've got a pretty good idea of what it is like. My dad likes the film because of how much it reminds him of his own childhood. The story is simple. A new kid moves with his mother and stepfather to a brand new neighborhood where he knows no one. So imagine his surprise when he winds up meeting a kid who invites him to play baseball with him and his best friends. Naturally, the other kids don't take to him too well. He's not very good at baseball, and he can't even throw right. But eventually, the kids grow to like him and teach him the ways of the game. And before long, they're having a lot of fun during the summer. The Sandlot is a great kids' film, very family friendly, unlike the majority of so called family films that are made nowadays. Sure, there's a scene where the kids are throwing up on a carnival ride. Thanks. Okay, whatever. That's pretty good. Trivia. Or quotes. The Babe. Remember, kid, there's heroes and there's legends. Heroes get remembered, but legends never
Yeah.
die. Follow your heart, kid, and you'll never go wrong. Damn. Let's look at these quotes. You're killing me, Smalls.
Yeah, that's on T-shirts
Yeah.
with his fucking face.
Basketball is
He
the best sports movie of all time. You're excited. Feel these nipples. Phillips. It's easy when you play with rejects and a fat kid, Rodriguez. Shut your mouth, Phillips. What'd you say, crapface? You should be allowed to touch a baseball, except for Rodriguez. You're all an insult to the game. Come on, we'll take you on right here, right now. Come on, yeah! We play on a real diamond, Porter. You ain't good enough to lick the dirt off our cleats. Watch it, jerk. Shut up, idiot, moron. Scab eater.
Baby
Butt
Ruth.
sniffer. He was talking about Nick right there. Puss licker. Damn, he said puss licker. Fart smeller. And then he sniffs. Ah, that's Nick again. Phillips, you eat dog crap for breakfast, geek. You mix your Wheaties with your mama's toe jam. Yeah. You bob for apples in the toilet and you like it. You play ball like a girl. Entire group stands in shocked silence and Tommy Timmons' smile turns to shock. What did you say? You heard me. Tomorrow, noon at our field. Be there, Buffalo butt breath. Count on it, pee drinking crap face. Dude, that movie's so fucking good. Every time I ask, everybody always gives different fucking movies. I always say this one. See, what's the best baseball movie and what's your favorite are two different things. This is my favorite baseball movie. I don't think it's the best, but this is definitely my favorite. Let's check out Major League.
Yeah, I was saying, Major League is probably one of my favorites.
7.2.
Old Charlie Sheen.
Ricky Vaughn. Roger Dorn. Willie Mays Hayes.
It is very bad to drink Jobur's rum.
Yeah, let's look at these quotes. Just a bit outside. Baby Ruth? Mr. 3000. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was with fucking what's his name?
You trying to say Jesus Christ can't hit a curveball?
What's his name? Bernie Mac. That was with Bernie Mac, right? That's a good one too. Fuck, I haven't seen that one in forever. Dude, what was that movie where he was a politician with Chris Rock? You remember that one?
Oh yeah, I can't remember off the top of my
Fuck,
head,
what's
but I
that
know.
movie called? That's a good one. I like when they ask him about NATO, and he's like, no. I don't talk about nobody behind their back. I don't talk about NATO. Like he thought it was a person or somebody. Mr. 3000 is always on TV. Fuck, I didn't ever see it. I don't really watch like cable though.
Yeah, not really much either here.
You know who I like in this movie? The fucking the dudes in the outfield, like in the stands. Wasn't it Randy Quaid? Wasn't he one of them?
I want to say yes.
Let's see. He might be here in the No, he's not there. Check top cast.
I was gonna say Angels in the outfield, Blurpy, but you beat me to it.
Angels in the outfield. Oh my god. Is that the one with Christopher Lloyd?
Was Christopher Lloyd in that?
That's the one where he's like a ghost, isn't he? Haley and her mom are being not good people right now, lol. Says James. Oh, James is back. We're going over our favorite baseball movies. Okay, we did baseball. What about favorite football movies?
Um,
Dude,
Rudy is
nah,
a
bro. I
default.
got it. I got it. It's this one for me.
It's
The Replacements, bro. I fucking love this movie. It's so stupid, but it's fucking great. Varsity Blues, Friday Night Lights, Any Given Sunday. Remember the Yeah, that's probably the best one. Remember the Titans or the Little Giants. Remember that one?
yeah. Little Giants is a good Ed O'Neill and
Rick
Rick
Moranis.
Moranis.
Yeah. Draft Day. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
okay.
because you had John Madden, Emmett Smith, LT. Who were the other players? I think a Buffalo player was on there. It was all like that was. It came out back when like the Cowboys were winning the Super Bowl all the time.
Yeah. Let me type it in.
Um,
1994. Yeah. The Water Boy. Now that's a high quality H2O. The Little Giants. I'm gonna take your head off. He fucking goes into the damn.
yeah,
Oh my god. Becky O'Shea. Oh yeah, that little girl. Let's see what she looks like as an older lady. Oh, she quit acting. Oh no, never mind. She didn't. Still acts. There's a lot of stuff. I've never heard of any of this, but still there. That's her apparently as an adult.
Oh, not bad.
She was born in 1982, so she's a little older than us. Oh man, yeah, this movie's so good. Dude, I haven't seen this movie in like 15 years probably. Damn,
We got it on.
I need to find this.
We've got it on VHS in there,
Are you
but we don't have a
serious?
VHS. Yeah, we don't have a VHS player anymore. It works.
James says I met Ronnie Bass through IRL. Blurpy says Adam Sandler's best movies is when he acts retarded lol or left mask off, except Jack and Jill. Dude, yeah, Adam Sandler's first movies, like early on, those were his best ones. Like he makes so many Netflix movies now. It's like what? Like what are these movies?
Oh, dude, he did one with Kevin Garnett where he was like a sports bookie or something.
Oh yeah, didn't he get nominated for that?
I think he did. A bunch of people were like, "You really should watch that," and I'm like, "Yeah, yeah."
Yeah. Adam Sandler is trapped on an island. Awesome. Let's see. Hustle? Is that what it was? Probably what it was.
You got. Don't
Oh
forget
no,
any given
he's a
Sunday.
scout. He's a scout there. Oh dude, that one was so ambitious. It was like it's good, but it was too ambitious. It didn't come
Well,
out right.
they couldn't tell the story like they wanted to.
Oh, here it
Like the
is.
movie was.
Uncut Gems. I
It was
remember it.
good.
That's the one.
Oh,
With his debts mounting and angry collectors closing in, a fast-talking New York City jeweler risks everything in hope of staying afloat and alive. Uncut, yeah, Blurpy said it. Uncut Gems. That was all right. I never saw it. I just can't take Adam Sandler serious. Yeah, I can't either. I don't even bother. Rob Schneider was on Gutfeld the other day. Oh my god. I saw that, James. Robbie is a legend. Yeah.
yeah. Rob Schneider is still a funny guy.
Yeah.
Like it's amazing how all those old heads, when they show up somewhere, it's just like, oh man, you can still do your thing, and it makes you miss Norm Macdonald a little because we just lost him. I mean, there's so many good comedians from that era. David Spade and Dana Carvey have a podcast together now.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, Dana Carvey, like, like, it's like he's a recluse almost. Like ever since like him and Mike Myers butted heads and Mike Myers like went, became a fucking superstar. Dana Carvey kind of just like
Well, he
like he just
yeah,
it's like bomb after bomb after bomb with him. But he's funny.
I,
He's a funny dude.
yeah, I think he's better as a stand-up comedian
Yes.
than like
But he's so like PG. Most people don't like that. You know what I mean?
well, dude. Not all of his stuff is like some of his like just after SNL or a couple years after what have you, HBO special. He was pretty vulgar and it was funny as fuck.
Really?
Oh yeah,
I've never seen that.
oh yeah, it's classic, dude. It was on. I mean, I'm sure you can find it on YouTube or something. But it's with the one where he's talking about the O.J. Simpson trial and all that.
Rob Schneider and that dude with the lazy eye. Always in Adam Sandler movies. Lol. Lots of people go to college for 7 years. Yeah, they're called doctors. I remember that. I actually saw The Waterboy not too long ago. I have it on 4K, and I was like, oh damn. I was like, yeah, I gotta watch this. Let's check out Any Given Sunday.
Demon Will
1999,
Will
dude.
Demon.
Wow. Will it be man? That song, that fucking music
Yeah,
video that he
it's
did.
hilarious.
Yeah. Will it be man? I wonder if they have the lyrics in the quotes.
Jamie Foxx probably wrote that.
Yeah, that's true. He became a fucking a R&B dude. Nice blurpy. I always watch Gutfeld. What are your top 3 to 5 movies of all time? Same. Him and Tucker are the only two I watch on Fox. Let's see. Is the fuck are the no? I don't think the fucking. I don't think they put the lyrics here. Oh yeah, it's here. Gotta get to work. That's right. Come on. Come on, come on. I don't even remember how the music goes. Come on, come on. You know my name. Will it be? It's Willie. Will it be, man? I keep my ladies creaming and all my
Yeah,
fans, all them screaming. Think you can defeat me? You are dreaming. Oh my god, that song's so great. Candy ass, no blocking bitches. Where does it hurt? Right where you're touching it.
dude, that's hilarious that that's in there.
Blades of Glory is the best sports movie of all time. I don't think I saw that one. Who's
Oh, wait,
that?
you never saw that
Who's
Will
that
Ferrell
with?
movie?
Oh, that's Will Ferrell. Oh yeah, and John Heater. The thing with John Heater is like he doesn't like to do movies where he has to cuss or anything like that. So I was like, eh. Let's see, what is it? It's 6.3 rated, which isn't great. Let's see, who else is in this? Will Arnett's in it, and Amy Poehler. Damn, and fucking Pam. Nick Swarsden, Andy Richter, Rob Corddry. Wow. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of people in this. Okay, storyline. When rivalry between the world's best men's figure skaters, sex addicted, improvisational Michaels, okay, that's a serial killer name, and germophobic precise Jimmy McElroy breaks into a fight on the awards platform, they're banned from the event for life. 3 years later, desire for a gold medal and a careful reading of the rules lead them to complete as skating's first male-male pair. Can they overcome mutual dislike, limited time to prepare, their coach's secret past, and the dirty tricks of their main opponents, the Van Waldenberg siblings? The key to victory or defeat may lie in the attraction of the virginal Jimmy toward Katie, the Van Waldenberg's little sister. The writers claim that 88.773% of Will Ferrell's dialogue is improvised or changed in some way to suit his persona.
I believe that.
James says number 1, Black Hawk Down. Number 2, V for Vendetta. Number 3, Blades of Glory. Number 4, Home Alone. Number 5, Lone Survivor. If a comedy movie gets a 6 to 7 rating, that's a great rating. All great movies, James. I gotta think about mine, but I know 2 out of 5. The Dark Knight and Dodgeball. Let's check Dodgeball. Let's see what that rating is. So what's this one? This one's 6.3.
I don't know what you're talking about, James. Smokey and the Bandit is the greatest movie of all time.
Dodgeball. Oh, that's it. A true underdog story. This one's 6.7. Okay, so let's check Naked Gun. 7.6. Let's check Airplane. 7.7. Let's check Hot Shots.
Oh.
6.7. Wow. That's a little lower than I expected. What else is good? Dumb and Dumber.
Fievel Goes West.
Five Goes West. Dumb and Dumber 7.3. Let's see. Oh, Dodgeball has to be up there too. Yeah, I saw that one not too long ago. I also forgot my number one is Five Goes West. I don't know how I didn't think about that. My favorite movie is the all-female Ghostbusters movie.
Now you just trolling. You just trolling, sir.
Damn.
Oh man.
Yeah. I want to watch fucking. Oh shit, that turned on. I don't want to turn that on. I want to fucking. He puts LMAOOO. I want to fucking get Little Giants now, man. You have the fucking VHS. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Have you shown it to your
I want. I
kids?
want to. Dude, I want to. I'm actually gonna find it on demand, and we're gonna watch it together. Because no, my daughter hasn't seen that yet, but I want her to. Like, look at
Damn.
this movie. It's sweet.
Yeah, she'd probably like it. I mean, the fucking main
Oh,
character's
dude,
the little girl,
she'll
so
like it.
yeah.
Well, she likes movies. Like she gets like if you get her into something, she'll sit and like watch the whole thing. She'll like I like it, and she'll tell you what she liked about it. She's funny.
That's cool. Blurpy
Turn it into
says
a little person.
Blurpy says I love how they swore in the old Ghostbusters movies and they only rated PG. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like crazy swearing though. I don't remember that. But I do remember some. But I have VHS 050.
The thing about older movies when they swear in it, we all were just accustomed to hearing it because all our parents swear it exactly the same way.
Yeah,
So it really wasn't that. It was like, oh, that happened. I didn't
yeah.
even notice.
It wasn't that big of a deal. Um, but yeah, man, Blurpy James, thanks for hanging out with us, even though we like went completely off script here.
Yeah, it happens.
We even got into mock draft. That was kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
And of course, DeAndre was in here. Jason was in and out. Bigfoot was here. PJR was in here. Is he an Astros fan? Do you remember
Maybe.
what he said yesterday? I don't remember what he said.
I don't remember either, but I think he is.
And of course, Poopy Pants, Nick's friend probably, and then Nick.
Yeah.
Nick is probably still juggling somewhere. And then there's a guy named James E. I don't know who that is,
Welcome aboard.
but he normally says like
Right.
one thing and then leaves. The new Batman movie is great. It's a great movie. I haven't seen it. Dude, the
What
Flash
with
trailer looks crazy.
Yeah, the Flash trailer does look crazy.
I haven't even seen like the last two or three of those like that are in sequential order. Like I haven't seen them, but I was like, "Whoa, that looks pretty fucking good."
Yeah,
Um,
all the DC movies are eternally long, dude. They're so long.
it's like 3 hours though, lol. I guess one of these days I just gotta catch up. Like, when am I gonna fucking do it? I don't fucking know because now baseball, like, they're on every day, practically every fucking day.
It's
Outside of I think this week, the Astros have like Friday off, and then they have like Thursday off for like 6 or 7 weeks in a row, and they play every other fucking day. It's kind of crazy.
crazy.
James says, "Hey, tomorrow if we need to, we can rehash Five Goes West." Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have a dissertation on that movie already, so you can be prepared to read it.
Yeah, for real.
Blurpy says Lisa Ann is my all-time favorite actress. I don't know who that is.
Not sure either.
Lisa Ann. Lisa Ann
Um,
Walter? Lisa Ann Russell? Lisa Ann Hadley? Don't look
yeah, I
her
would
up,
go
lol, laughing my ass off. Well, she's not here.
Smokey and the Bandit. Um, damn, I just had it after I thought about it for a minute.
Yeah, well,
God damn.
thanks for thanks for jumping on. And Blurpy, if you're not on the Discord server, you're welcome to join. Like I said, we always just shit around in there, and occasionally have serious conversations about sports.
Oh yeah, Natural Born Killers. That movie is awesome.
Oh yeah, That's definitely one of Stone's better movies. Like I think that's better than
Yeah.
Any Given Sunday for sure. Blurpy says, "I'm protecting you. Did not look her up. She's a porn star." Oh, that's why she didn't come out on this one then.
Yeah.
But James says, "Yes, please join Discord. Yeah, it's open to everyone and it's free. So why not? If you keep coming back
Yeah.
here, you might as well get in there. You can always, like I said, just shit around with us while we're memeing and
Yeah.
doing stupid shit."
Leave shit. We'll probably holler back at you at
Yeah.
any point in time.
Is there a link? There is a link in the description of every video. So like in this video, just click the description and there's a link in there. And so you can use a browser if you don't want to download the app, or you can download the free app and then create the account. Of course, it takes an email address, but it's free. Blurpy says, "I got Discord." Okay, are you're a gamer. I think we talked about games the first time you were in
Yeah.
here.
We'll get in.
I think is B Man still there?
Oh no, he had to roll.
He took off. Okay, I was wondering if he was
Yeah.
still there because I hadn't seen him or heard him.
No. Yeah. I told you he's a quiet dude.
He's the gamer, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I told him when you first brought it up. I was like, hey, get on Discord. He was like, oh, okay.
Is he in there or not yet?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, guys. I guess we're gonna end it there. James, um, I'll talk to you after the stream on Discord. I see you in there, so you know, because James is gonna stream the game with me tomorrow,
Yeah. Hell
since
yeah.
you're gonna be at
Appreciate
work.
you helping out, James.
So yeah, he's also kind of like the benefactor on Discord too. So
Absolutely. You the man.
and you know, our plan all along was to invite people
Yeah.
on.
Absolutely.
We just wanted to like establish something first and then bring people in, that people that we felt like deserved to be on, right? Like we're not just gonna let anybody on, but
Yeah.
once we get to
Maybe
know
have.
you and you can bounce back with us, that's when we're like, okay, like yeah, James will probably be the first guy in. So
Oh, it's nice having fans of other teams. It's a different perspective and all that.
exactly, exactly, and honestly, James knows a lot about fantasy too. Like he and I have had some conversations about fantasy. Like I don't always agree with him, but he has like his own opinions on it, and like you said, just hearing shit like that, you could learn from it, or it could at least give you an insight into something that you've never thought of. And
Exactly.
that's why I love talking about fantasy with anybody, even you know, regardless of their skill level or whatever. It's just a different perspective, and it's fun. I truly enjoy it. But but yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Blurpy says, "I think I'm in."
Hell yeah. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Oh yeah, you're Dan M. I see you. Yeah, cool. I also can put like any Twitter bot into that channel. So like if you want, or if you don't have Twitter, but you want to follow a channel, I can get the tweets to come out into that channel. All you have to do is just tell me what you want me to put, and I can link it. So like I have all the major reporter tweets there, and I
Oh,
have, obviously I have my teams in there. Like if anybody wants me to put their teams in there, I could put it, or anybody else really. I think I could have up to 30 in there. So like I don't have Twitter, but this is a way that I can, you know, like get the tweets without really having it.
yeah.
I mean, you could
It's
just
actually
you
better.
could just go to twitter.com and look at it, but
Yeah.
it's all right there. So
Yeah. This way it's kind of like a one-stop shop type deal.
exactly. And it's just a matter of telling me what you want put in there and all that shit. But I'll be back in like 30 seconds in the channel though. All right, cool, man. Yeah. Well, yeah, dude. So good stream. Astros won. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And thanks for
Well,
coming out, everybody, and good night. And any last words, Rob?
thanks for hanging with us. We always appreciate it. If you haven't already, hit like, subscribe, do all that fun shit. Helps the channel grow. We look forward to getting after it. Baseball season's young. Y'all have a good night, and we'll see you on the next go round.
Good night, everybody. Boom.
Peace.